Hello, good evening, and happy Monday, everybody. I hope everyone is doing good. We had a bit of a late start today, but I think we're gonna be fine about it. Before we get going, I gotta say something. I just ate, and I feel myself a little bit congested, so sorry if I sound a little weird or I cough a little bit. Sometimes it happens after I just have a meal. It's really annoying. It happened all my life, but oh well. Anyway, I hope everyone, I think I may have already said this, but I hope everyone is having a very good evening. Monday, some of you are probably still off, because we're still winding down to New Year's, which will be in a few days. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, that part of the reason why we started a little late was because of this, but the congestion. Anyway, let's talk about the week. This New Year's Eve coming up on Wednesday. We're going to have a very special Bacamania. It's going to start a little bit later. We're going to ring in the New Year in the middle of the stream, pretty much. I can't wait. Bacamania. Haven't had one all month. I was thinking about doing one on Christmas, but you know what? We did that last year. I didn't have a whole lot of Christmas ideas, so let's have a New Year's idea. I think that'll be good, and a good stream to have a couple of drinks too. And as far as Friday, we may have Dokapon, or we may not have Dokapon. So yeah. We're going to have to wait till later this week to find out. I'll put the word out if it is going to happen on the Discord or not. Either way, we'll do something this Friday. And we may have something on Saturday too, but that just depends on other people's timing as well. So yeah, we're getting more into collabing, but yeah, as one would expect, there is some issues with coordinating across multiple time zones.
You must be the Monopoly guy.
And there is our Bank Pro himself. How are you doing, Bank Pro? I hope you're having a good day. Getting ready for some New Year's. And now he's trying to drown me because he can't get me drunk, because I also turned the drinking off for this evening. Don't feel like it. But I will gladly drown myself for Bank Pro. Thank you very much. What is this? 10 sips? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna save the other 5 because I might get a brain freeze. I've been doing pretty good. Thank you for hydrating me, Bank Pro. I was actually really bad today when it comes to drinking my waters and juices, so I probably am a little bit dehydrated, but thanks to Bank Pro, my pee will return to clear after I finish this bottle and maybe another one. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm looking forward to New Year's. How you been, Bank Pro? Got any banky plans to ring in the new year too? You're here for me. Well, that's what allows me to sleep at night, Bank Pro. That you are here for me. Alright, here's the other 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. You know, if you redeem 20, that probably would be enough to finish off an entire bottle. At my with it. If 20 of my sips was roughly equivalent to a bottle of what I currently have. Just some basic Walmart water, essentially. Oh, you're working on New Year's? Oh, sorry to hear that, but I hope it's an easy day for you, so you, and I might die? I don't know if I would die with 20 sips, but I might get a brain freeze. I hope you have an easy day of working on New Year's Eve and have a very happy New Year's Day as well. But yes, we will be doing a Bakamania on Wednesday to ring in the new year, starting around like probably 11 o'clock. Oh, 40 sips. That's 2 bottles in a very short amount of time. Yeah, that would be a little rough. What is it? Water intoxication. Be careful. Don't over drink your beverages, because that could also be a problem for you. Yeah, a whole bottle probably wouldn't lead to it, but maybe 2. I mean, that might be pushing it just a little bit. What was it? Before I get started, just reminded me of something. I used to work at a plant company where I would go around taking care of people's plants in businesses and whatnot. And as you can imagine, that gets really warm in Florida, of all places. Drunk before you die. Hey, at least you're going out in some form of intoxication, I suppose. Don't think that's a good thing, but it is what it is. But anyway, yeah, for a whole day in like the middle of the summer, I just forgot to drink water. And at my like last business of the day, I just like took a sip of water. Just like a tiny, tiny little sip, and I was like, "Holy shit!" I finished the bottle all in one massive gulp because I didn't realize how thirsty I had become over the course of the day. And like just that one little sip was enough to be like to click something in my head, be like, "No, you need to drink this now. You're gonna die, man." I'm glad I got out of that job, though. I think half the problems with my back are associated with that job. Definitely fucked up my shoulders. Because you had to carry like these big giant 2-gallon water pails. And that gets painful really quick. Anyway. Glad that job is done. Let's see how we can be a lawyer in the Phoenix Wright world. From what it sounds like, no one actually goes to law school in this game. They just decide to become a lawyer at some point. And they're allowed to do that. Because, yeah, Phoenix's whole motivation seems to have been, hey, I want to meet Edgeworth again, and then he just becomes a lawyer. I don't know. I'll have to look into the expanded lore, because I know there's like a manga out there and some stage plays and whatnot. And the anime, which I still want to at least finish the first game on. But yeah, this is the actually, this is the last case of the first game. This is like I've discovered that episode 5 here was actually like a special edition of the game. They got and this episode was released along with, I guess, like the remastering of the first game, I guess, way back when. So yeah, let's go and take a look. Rise from the ashes. So it's no longer turnabout stuff. It's just a regular title now. I wonder if they'll bring back the whole turnabout naming convention in the next full game. Load the saved data. Yes. Oh no! Another Moida, I'm guessing. Oh, actual motion this time. That looks like a DS screenshot, doesn't it? And there's 2 in separate buildings. Oh, gasp. And here I thought our new mommy was gonna be a good person. Oh yeah, so yeah, this does appear to be bridging the gap between the first and second games. Yeah, I saw the I guess the promo poster or whatever of the episode last time, and we did see a Maya replacement as well as what appears to be a Mia replacement. Don't know. But yeah, it's been 2 months since Maya left the office. 2 months without a single trial. Ow! Does Phoenix just become like Dante from Devil May Cry between gigs? He gets low-key depressed? Is that his, like, thing, and he just can't do anything? I've had offers, but none I took. You gotta get back out there, man! That is until the day the girl showed up. So, he needs to have an annoying sidekick to, do a case or something. That's his thing. I'm guessing it's the Maya replacement that is the one who comes to our office. Why do I come here to the office every day? I don't know, Phoenix. Maybe since he's got his closure with Edgeworth, he realized he didn't want to be a lawyer after all. He did it just to hang out with Edgeworth. It's not like I want to work. Oh, he's got some depression going on. I would like to see like what Phoenix is supposed to look like here. I feel like he's coming to the office with like a 5 o'clock shadow, like, and completely unkempt. There you are, finally. Yep, it's the Maya replacement. Where have you been? And we're just gonna use the same voice for Maya, the same shitty girl voice. My sister's trial is tomorrow. Huh? Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am, it only matters who you are! The famous defense attorney, Mia Fey! Oh! You gave the impression of intelligence, but obviously not Mia, and you're apparently not well kept on the times. Also, did we not change the sign outside to say this is Wright and Co.? Oh, there she figured it out. Oh, you're not Mia Fey, are you? I'm sorry, but Miss Mia Fey no longer. It must be weird for Phoenix when you get down to it, because although he's wants to mourn her, she kind of does just show up every now and then. So it's like a weird level of not being able to move on. But she's still not around. Very weird. I wonder if they actually touch upon that kind of weird relationship in the future. So you are the coffee boy? I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Right. Wait! You're the Phoenix Wright? Oh, Phoenix has got a bit of a rep now. The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case? Yeah, that's correct. It wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though. That's a relief, then. You're better than nobody. Hey, you're out of options. And I'm all you got. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. But you are Phoenix Wright, right? The undefeated defense attorney? That is kind of true. He is undefeated so far. What was it? A friend of mine in college at the time was thinking about going into law school. And he talked with some lawyers, and one of the things that one of the lawyers said to him was, you the kindest thing that could happen to you is to lose your first case, so you don't have to like try to like live with the whole undefeated attorney angle. Because like sometimes that could be crippling the longer you go on and go on. It's like, oh, I can't lose, and that leads to other problems. So if you lose the first time, you're kind of like, well, it's just not a reputation you ever have to live up to. Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. Why, Phoenix? Do you have infinite money to keep the office open and to feed and take care of yourself? I'm sorry, but you'll have to try elsewhere. Please! I'm out of time! But... Please, you have to help! It's my sister! She's just like Maya! Get the fuck out of my office! Maya, could it be? Yeah, she does have a lot of visual similarities, including the weird bun thing. Okay, I'll hear you out. Really? Thank you so much! My name's Emma Sky. I'm a scientific investigator. Scientific investigator? Alright. Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator? Yes, that's right. Is something wrong? Do you mean like forensic investigator? That's like CSI Miami style. Do you have the urge to take off your sunglasses or put your sunglasses on in a dramatic way while making a weird pun, and then the Who starts to play? I'm very curious about that. Do you have a certain certain fondness for Horatio Kane from CSI Miami? Any chance? Okay. God, does the CSI TV series or franchise hold any water nowadays? Does anyone remember that, or is it just me and I'm old? No, it's just you seem kind of jumpy, or maybe just young. Young? I'll be 16 old this year. Oh God, she's even younger than Maya. Holy shit. So, I guess you went to college already, or is this another thing that you just decide to go into without any training? Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? Not even. Okay, so she is a forensic investigator. I'm set to be formally assigned to forensics in 3 more years. Ah, okay, so you are going through training. My work is becoming quite well known at my age, no less. So what exactly is your current position in? Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me an 11th grader. Okay, I mean... So, in 3 years, you're going to be an investigator, so, I mean... Are there 12 grades in this universe? So, another year of, school, and then college? Question mark? And I'm ready to do my job at my age, no less. Great, another future professional in training. Well, I mean, it is impressive, but I'm still curious about what actual training people get in this universe. Okay, the case. So what's this about, a case? You said the trial's tomorrow. My sister didn't do it. She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't. So it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact. And there's a witness. Just talk to her. You have to talk to her. Right, I suppose I will. I
promised her I'd bring Mia Fey, but...
That's interesting. How would she know Mia? Yeah, let's ask that one and we'll go on to Scientific Investigator. Relationship to Mia.
My sister asked for Mia specifically. This Mia Fey person was a few years below her in school.
Oh! Is this Mia's mommy now? Were they roommates? So they went to the same school, huh?
She always told me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney. And well, I need one.
Incidentally, Mia is a woman.
Now that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's name.
Yep. So you're a scientific investigator, but you're very bad at noticing the details, huh? Well, it's nice to help your sister out like this. You must be close. Oh, not the case. You haven't talked in a while, I bet.
Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her.
Huh? What do you mean?
But she's my only family.
Your only family. What about your parents?
They died in a car accident when I was little.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up, then?
Excuse me! I'm not the child! I'll have you know!
Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one.
I believe investigation should be done scientifically!
Well, I mean, yeah, that helps.
Don't you?
Yeah. Sure can't fault her for lack of enthusiasm. Phoenix is very judgy, it seems.
If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared.
So, are we in the beginning the age of forensic investigations in this universe? Is that? I guess that's never really been done. I mean, they have brought up some science stuff, but not a super huge amount of it. You're a sister.
I've been doing research, you know. I'm developing a new scientific method of a case investigation. I'll show you when I'm done.
I wonder if they're going to be important in future games, and that's why they were added here. Or, I mean, this episode was added to bridge the gap between the first game and the second game. Are you going to introduce a new mechanic in the game? I'm looking forward to it. Guess I should get down to the detention center and talk to her sister. Alright. Let us go to the detention center. Ellipses. I wonder what's wrong with Emma. She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived. Guard, I thought I told you I didn't want visitors. Sorry, ma'am, it's just your sister. No excuses. Oh. Are we getting Dommy Mommy Karen? I kind of feel that's where we're going here. I think that's what we'll try to do, Dommy Mommy Karen. No excuses. Or did you not want a raise this year? Understood, ma'am. What was that all about?
Hi, Lana.
Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing. Ooh, she's a bitch, alright. Bitch mommy!
Look! I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow and you still don't have a defense attorney.
This is still super goofy because she's not like... I get the impression she's supposed to be sitting on a chair with her back to us, but because there's a chair there, it looks like she's like man-spreading on a chair. It kind of gave the impression she was kind of an airheaded older sister. I don't think that's her character, but it's still funny to me. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Hey, turned around. She's done manspreading. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? But hey, how you doing, girl? You're cool. You're cool. You know Mia? You guys hang out a lot? You know. Hey, there's Valerian! Ow! Ah, why? Also, I just realized I gotta fix the animation on those arrows. They're wobbly in a weird way. But how are you doing today, Valerian? And why didn't your blurb play? I wonder. I'll have to take a look at that and see if they finally fixed the site. Ah! Yeah, there's something goofy with that the arrow animation. I'd never noticed it before. I'll have to see if I can fix it. Just woke up again? Ah, yes. The arrows are fine. I mean, yeah, they fire properly, but like you see how they wobble after they hit? They're kind of supposed to spin more than wobble. So yeah, most of the things that hit me kind of like spin in the air, but those are kind of weird. I don't know if I like it like that. I'll have to mess around with it later on in tits. But how are you doing today, Valerian, besides just waking up? I hope you get your coffee and join the lands of the living very soon. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Hey, how do you know me? You got your coffee? There you go. Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. We were roommates. I'm sorry, what exactly is it that you do? She looks like she's about to goose step down the hall. My name is Lana. Lana Sky. Lana! Oh, you're a prosecutor like Edgeworth. You should be Edgeworth's Dommy Mommy. I'm chief prosecutor for this district. You're a prosecutor? Two sisters, one a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Yep, maybe. Emma, Lana, I mean, they're just like... Okay, just say it directly, Phoenix. I know what you're implying. They're just like Mia and Maya. Yes, we got a new mommy for the game. And a sidekick as well. Is something wrong? Is something... Oh, hold on. This is Emma.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Alright, let's talk. The case. It's something you should know from the start. Which is... a suspect in this case has confessed to the crime. Oh, you mean you. Why are you talking about yourself in like the third person? Or I guess this might be the second person, maybe. I don't know. Huh?
Wait, but the suspect is...
Me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright... well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened? That would be kind of interesting if she is the actual murderer here. And she's not just trying to cover for somebody else. It's like, hey, Phoenix, guess what? Sometimes you are going to represent people that actually killed somebody as a defense attorney. Not all your people are gonna be innocent. Hey, Jessica. Oh, you're Bankro's wifey? How are you doing today? Oh, and Valerian is the daughter. Oh my goodness, this is such a revelation. But how are you doing today, Jessica? Hope you're doing good. You never told me about your mom, Valerian.
Why not?
And Bankpro, I'm hurt. You've been taking care of me this whole time, Bankpro, and not a mention of your waifu. The Twitch family tree is getting too complicated. I do feel like that a lot of VTubers are gonna need to have a family tree of some kind. It might get even more complicated as I try to get into making more VTuber models and become a papa. Be like, oh no, we're gonna have godparents and all that kind of nonsense running around. Oh, thank you for the boobas. That's a breast boobily down the stairs. But aside from boobs and extending the family tree, how are you today, Jessica? Alright, tell me what's going on, what's her name, Lana? The crime took place yesterday, February 21st at 5:15 p.m. That's quite a specific time. It was in the witness's deposition. Don't you know that? Doing good. I actually took a cat nap. I wish I could just take cat naps these days. I usually, whenever I nap, it tends to be way too long and then fucks up my sleep schedule. I'm jealous of people who can just be like, yeah, I could take a half-hour nap. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. That was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it? The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Your nap, yeah, my naps are like Valerian's, 3 to 4 hours. Not the best habit. I either end up going to bed super late or not being able to sleep after that. I'm gonna actually go for my intended sleep time. Like, the only way I can, like, do, like, short naps is if I go, like, lay down on my bed or something like that and intentionally, like, try to sleep in a position that's going to be uncomfortable for after an extended period of time. Like, let my head hang over the edge of the bed a little bit so that eventually the strain causes me to wake up. So you fell asleep around 4 p.m. to 6 p.m., 2-hour nap. Oh, not sure that constitutes a cat nap, but I'm sure it felt nice when you were done. Curl up in a ball and sleep. I sometimes find myself waking up like that, but... Ugh. The prosecutor's office, huh? In your subordinate's car trunk. Classy. So yeah, Phoenix has already passed judgment on this lady. I was arrested on the spot, caught red-handed, as it were. Well, that's just great. Phoenix, he's not gonna take the case. He hasn't taken a good case in like 2 months, and already somebody that's confessed to the crime. Is there even gonna be a real trial? Well, I guess there would be. They would just it would just be a somewhat informal thing. They would just be like, they would have the judge. They'd be like, yes, you confessed to the crime. The lawyer would be like, yes, my client has confessed to the crime. They want to be pronounced guilty. The judge will then confirm it with the the defendant, and if the defendant says, yes, I did this crime, I accept the a guilty verdict, they would just kind of like, okay, well, they'll move on to sentencing. Because you always sleep like that and just snuggling up. Ah, I see. Yeah, I sometimes wake up like that a little bit, but I mostly just like fall asleep on my back or stomach. Which apparently is real bad and probably is one of the reasons why I have neck problems is that I sleep on my stomach. Alright, tell me about the victim. So, who was the victim? An investigator with the police department. Oh, you killed a cop, too. You're gonna fry, lady. I suppose the correct term is a detective. Hey, if you killed Gumshoe, I'll pull the lever myself. Gumshoe's the best.
A detective?
Death was due to a loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. Wow. Usually, stab wounds to the stomach take like a while to become fatal. Because it's like, yeah, it's a serious wound, but it's not one of the parts it's like you need to have like have function to stay alive from like a few minutes. Like a heart, like you can't live without your heart for any period of time, but your stomach, that's a little bit different. By you. Yeah. Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. Yeah, like, if you get stabbed in the gut, like, you could last for, like, days, I think. And yeah, infection would eventually kill you, but I don't think, it would be, like, the guy would be able to seek out help. I see. Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you? Yeah, you're gonna fry. Uh-oh.
What, Mr. Wright? What does it mean?
Well, it means... the police department will consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty. Let's see, I know someone who did that back in the 1800s, more specifically in 1879. His name was Doc Holliday, yes, but did stab a man in a bar over poker. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of stabbings that involve poker in that time. Doc Holliday. And did it like take forever for him to like, you know, expire? They will use any means at their disposal to do so, even forging evidence. Well, I mean, you kind of confessed to the crime already, so this case gets worse and worse with everything I learn. So, you're the chief prosecutor. That is correct. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors in this district. Oh, so she's like, what's his name? Von Karma. Just in a different area. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do what they need to do their job and manage every aspect. You're a micromanager. Yeah, she's totally a Karen. Those are my responsibilities in a nutshell. I'll tell you what to do in the case too. That's awfully large nutshell. Hey, Bank Pro's on fire again. Your wife showed up, Bank Pro. Why didn't you tell me? So, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize the district chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright. Wait, are you from a different district? I thought Von Karma was the chief prosecutor. Look, he used a double-bladed knife with ivory-gripped handle. Bank Pro is crying? Yes, you should cry, Banky. Don't let him off the hook, Jessica. Punish him. Huh? In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't know who I am. She's doing who? Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am, Mr. Wright? Oh, and she's got a wrap around her hand. Interesting. Well, when I hear that when you stab somebody, your hand could actually slip off the handle and cut yourself. Yeah. Bank Pro has recognized the Karen voice.
Lana, what happened to your hand?
Oh, this? I cut myself by accident when I stabbed him, that is. Okay, I think you're covering for somebody.
Huh?
I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose. It's the only thing I'm not really good at. I'm good at everything else, though. Tuck in your shirt. You look like a slob. How am I supposed to defend this? I don't think you should at this point, Phoenix. Because she's already confessed to the crime, so you kind of are going to have like an automatic loss on your record. Time to change the subject. Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? Tell me about your relationship with Mia. Were you two cool roommates together? You were in school with Mia, correct? A few years above her. Emma told you about that too, did she?
Well, why not? I did drag him all the way here from his office.
Although it seems he has very little in common with Mia. He looks like a dipshit. I don't like him. You don't deserve to work with Mia. Hey! It was in law school. I was in my 3rd year and she was auditing the class. Oh, she wasn't even in the school yet. But yes, apparently there is indeed a law school that people go to. Which is kind of weird because it's just... it sounds like they just go for like 3 to 4 years or something like that. Instead, rather than in the States, you have to... getting a law degree, it requires 2 additional years after college. She was different from the other students. She was hot. Different how? She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted to me. Hey, the roommates! Excuse me?
Intellectually attracted, Lana was at the top of her class.
Hey, don't ruin it, Emma. You don't know what's going on between them. I was the best there ever was. I caught all the criminals. To train them is my cause. Oh.
I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way.
Emma, we don't care about you right now. We don't care. We're talking with Lana here. It sounds a bit different when Emma says it. It's okay. We can go to bed and fight if you know what. Ah, yes. Fight. Fight in a ring. Well, make sure he has plenty of water because he loves to drown me with the drink redeem. Every time you fight, you need plenty of water. Nope, music cut out. Well, Mr. Wright. Excuse me? As you can plainly see, I'm admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say there's no way you can take this case. None. I mean, she is kinda right. We need a good reason. We should have a good reason to take this case.
But Lana! Why are you doing this to me? You never think of anyone but yourself! And maybe occasionally Mia.
shocked face.
I know you didn't do it, Lana. I know. So, how can you say you did it?
Err.
If I lose you, I'll be all alone.
Yeah, that would be rough. That's actually really rough.
I hate you, Lana.
Okay, she's back to man spreading on the chair. Mr. Wright. Yes? I believe our discussion here is ended. The rest, I leave to you. I guess it's our choice now? You mean you're requesting my services as your defense? Don't lose any sleep over it, Babaka. It's not like I want you to be my attorney anyway. Your client has confessed. After all, the case is over. Right, I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this case. Ellipses. Karen ellipses. Lana has confessed to the crime, yes. But something doesn't fit. How do you know? We have literally no other information about this case. It's that look in Emma's eyes. There's something else going on here, and I'm gonna find out what. Alright, Columbo, let's do it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright.
Huh? About what?
My sister, she's not always like that, you know.
Okay. She's not always a Karen? Do we have to come up with another voice for her when she's not Karening? I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again.
She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everybody liked her.
I see. Sorry, but I'm having trouble imagining that. She'll always be a bitch to me, even though we just met. What happened to her?
I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe she, well, maybe not.
Sounds like there's something that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's go check out this underground parking lot and at the prosecutor's office, shall we?
Okay.
Anything else? So, right, nothing else. Let's take a look. Do we have anything on us? We just have our lawyer's badge. Alright, let's go to the parking lot. This does not look like a parking lot. This looks like some kind of like weird evil lab. Like, I'm not, like, I'm trying to remember what parking lots look like in Japan. I mean, like, the parking garages. In the States, they're obviously, like, always, like, just concrete. It's simple to build. That kind of stuff. This looks like some kind of evil lab. I'll hydrate him because I care about my husband. You'll be gentle. Well, that's good to hear. Give him all the water he needs. Speaking of, I need to take a sip because I'm talking so much. You don't want to hurt your hubby? Well, that's good to hear. Thank you, Jessica. Oh, another sip. I will take a second sip. Thank you. And third. Oh, God, you're trying to drown me, too. You are a Bank Proza wifey. I have to go get another bottle. Wait, I have some other water here. Let's see. Are we at 10? Oh, God. You're both serial killers trying to drown me. That's 3. Oh, boy. 4. So that's 20 sips. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That was a little sip of 13. I'm going to go refill my bottle real quick. Be back in a moment. Holy hell! I kept on hearing drops being poured. I assume I'm at 430 now. Tonight I have 40k channel points. Can I hydrate you with them? I would prefer you didn't hydrate me that much. Alright, this is what was that? 13, 14, 15. There's so many other things you can buy with. You can make me work out. You can redeem some kind of wrestler of some kind. You could suggest a wrestler or a wrestling event for Bakamania. There's so much more you can do with the channel points. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, hold on. All right, I think we're at 20, so I guess 10 more. I'm just assuming we're at 30 hydrate redeems at this point. Mm, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm good on the hydrated. I am full of water now. I will have to pee like crazy in a little bit. What was I gonna say? Yeah, you can always save your points, Jessica. But get a wrestler. You can fight. You can fight for real Bank Pro in the ring at Bakamania. You do realize I'm laughing your ass. You're laughing your ass off. Well, that's you know what. That's why I'm here. Now, Bank Pro, fill her up with water so she has to pee while she laughs or something like that. 0 points left. Good. Ah, no. All right, one more sip, but I think I'm done with water for a little bit. Because, yeah, now I'm actually full of water. And I just ate not that long ago. You'll fill her up? Good. Quotes. Fill up, I'm imagining. Ugh. Yuck it up, Valerian. I'll drown you with water on your next stream. Daniel won't think it's so funny. Ooh, excuse me. All right. Oh, we're getting an ad coming up. Well, we're gonna snooze that for a couple minutes so we can get through this scene a little bit. Valerian has a timer. I'm getting the feeling that that's something I should have as well. We'll add that to the stream afterwards. I just never imagined someone would turn me into a water balloon. No. Oh God, are you guys getting like in the inflation kink from like the occurs in Sonic? Just want me to expand never-endingly. So this is the lot where it happened.
Looks like they're still investigating.
Is Gumshoe here? Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this. And I'll just use arrows. Okay, yes. You'll poke holes in me so the water leaks out.
Oh. Hey everyone, keep up the good work.
Shut the fuck up, Emma. Hey, what are you thinking?
Well, they are going to be my coworkers 3 years from now, after all. No harm in saying hello.
Actually, there is. You know, attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes. Stop it, kid! You're making it hard to break the law. I'm trying not to stand out too much. Here, see? Shut the fuck up. Is this Gumshoe? Hey there. You expecting to go unnoticed here, partner? Who is this? Should I be using like a bad southern accent now?
Partner!
New character. Okay, I was not expecting something this cowboy. I kind of expected like maybe like a detective with a cowboy hat, maybe. Not expecting just straight up cowboy. Oh, I feel like I need to do a bad John Wayne impression now. What do we have here? I can't do a John Wayne, so I'm going to do a real bad one. I hope you get used to it. What do we have here? Looks like Bambina got loose from the ranch. It is up to no good. Folks gotta learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner. Like, I think I'm doing like a bad impression of a bad John Wayne impression already. I'm like doubling up on bad John Wayne. Jessica, what state you live in?
Mr. Marshall!
You're the Kurt Russell voice of Wyatt Earp. Oh, I had never heard it, so I can't. I don't think I've ever seen Kurt Russell doing something like that, so yeah, I just don't have a meter for it. Canada, more specifically, Toronto. Oh, I've been to Toronto. I took a sequential art class up there. Up there when I was going to college.
I'm so drunk I can barely see. What in hell's begin? See another day.
Hey, well, Valerian's blurb eventually did manage to play. I don't know why it waited so long, but yep. Alright, you got another 2 sips. 3, 4, 5. And then letting the water out with an arrow. Very, very nice of you to do. Alright, so let's do the... 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I have to actually go get some more water now, and it looks like an ad is coming up, so we'll let that one play out. We'll go on break while I go get probably some tea. I'm a little tired of just water at the moment. So yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes while the ad plays and I get some more beverages. So I owe you one more sip when I get back. Because I'm out. Alright, be back soon. Hey, we're back. Alright, 2 more sips. Alright, but then no more for a little bit because I really prefer not to throw up tonight. But thank you for doubling down on Bank Pro's water habits for me. Oh, there's 1. R2. Or, I mean, N2, excuse me. Yeah, now we got a little bit of tea. A little bit different. Ugh. Oh, are we dressing pretty for Bank Pro? You know, in Bakamania, Bank Pro only wears a diaper. Ooh, scandalous. That's what you should wear when you go out, Bank Pro, with Jessica. You should go out with a nice red leather or velvet dress, and you just have the diaper on, Banky. Oh, and the monocle and top hat. Can't forget that.
Mr. Marshall!
Oh, God, this guy is so extra. You are the killer. You're the killer. This guy is clearly the killer. He's got a knife. He has long hair. And the shadow of the killer did have long hair. It's this guy. Marshall looks more like a sheriff to me. Hey, Marshall might have outranked the sheriff at the time. Looky here, Bambina. I know how you feel. But this is my gang's gold streak. Gold strike, see?
Strike!
This is our claim, our territory. With a mother load of evidence. If you're fixing to mess with with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. God, this guy is so extra. You know what dreams that cacti out in a desert dream? You want to? What the hell are you even talking about now? I can't even... You know what dreams the cacti out in a desert dream? You want to? Yeah, what are you talking about, man? You are just every Western cliche tied up into one. I love it. You head along home now. Happy trails, Bambina. And why did he have we know his name. He's Marshall. I don't know why I kept having, like, question marks by his name tag. Don't try to play it off as normal. Don't say ombre, Phoenix. You can't pull that off. What was that? Ombre? A friend of yours?
Kind of, sort of. He's a detective.
Who thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems. I love him. He is the best. Alright, let's examine the room. Alright, well, let's look at this. Looks like some kind of shutter.
This is where the cars leave the lot. The arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance. What are you talking about? It's plainly... Oh,
I must have been speaking her voice as Phoenix, and I just didn't notice.
It's plainly an exit.
Maybe it's both. Kind of a dual purpose.
Aha! The theory of relativity.
What? I don't understand what anybody is talking about. They're just going off on their own tangents.
I've got to write this down. Oh, hey, Mr. Wright. Maybe you know... Well, was Mr. Relativity German, or was he British?
Are you talking about Isaac Newton here, girl? Mr. Relativity, are you sure that was his name? Oh no, your head hurts. Go heal her, Banky. Are you sure that was his name? Yeah, they're trying to play this girl off as if she's smart, but so far she's really dumb. Also, if this is an entrance or an exit, like, do they... I guess they're... whatever. I am so confused with what all the insanity that's going on here right now. Oop, that looks important. Alright, let's check this. Is that security?
Look, a stylish glass-walled room. Very nice.
I thought that's a sign. You can see the whole parking lot from in there. That's a room?
It says security. Perhaps it's a cafe. What? Cafe security. Yeah, that must be it. Let's check it out later.
I hate to break it to you, but I think that's probably just a security guard office. Yeah. Oh god, you're worse than Maya. You're way worse than Maya. Maya's a little weird and goofy, but she's at least seems to inhabit, like, a rational reality. You're just off in your own head.
You know, I scored a 97 on my science test the other day.
Okay. I mean, whatever. Too bad they don't have a test for common sense. Yes, thank you, Phoenix. Let's see, at least you didn't run into a wall with a VR headset and then hit the same spot on the head in the kitchen by... Oh, Jessica, I'm guessing that happened to you. Ow! I hope you're okay and didn't get, like, concussed. Oh, God. I hope... Well, and I hope did this happen, like, recently, or, like, just bruised? Okay. Well, make sure you're good. Have someone, like, do the eye test on you if there's someone around. Yeah, it happened today. Ooh. I think I got concussed once in my life. I was actually in elementary school. I was just dropped off at school by my mom, who had to go somewhere. I forget where. But I turned around for a second, but I was like my head around it. I was still walking, and I walked right into a pole, and I fell right to the ground. I remember being like another parent like picking me up and like dragging me to the nurse's office, and then they sent me home because I don't think they wanted me there to like go to they didn't want to call an ambulance to send me to the hospital or something. They probably should have, because I'm pretty sure I had a concussion. That was not good. And I will take a little sippy sip. Because, yeah, from what I remember, they said I got pale and everything. They just called my folks and said, hey, you got to go pick up your kid here. He's gonna die. we can't have that on school property. You should wait for 400. Oh, so you can fill me up with more water? Well, let's just save it. Redeem some push-ups or something. All right, yes. Security cafe up there. Totally. That's totally what that is. A phone.
Here, a phone. Let's see if it works.
Hey, don't touch stuff you don't need to be touching.
I can't hear anything. My ears. No, my ears. Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure.
What is she babbling about? I have no idea, Phoenix. I can't help you there. Did I adopt you or something? I don't know. Maybe you did.
Hey! What did you just say?
Yeah, you would have brought me to the hospital, right, Jessica? See, you can hear just fine. The phone's broken. Ooh, that seems like an important detail. The phone is broken. And what is this? This is some kind of barrier. This wall is in our way. It's got a faucet for water.
Wait, I know! The wall is merely a facade hiding the truth.
I hate this character. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her. Maya at least tried to contribute. You are just out of your head. Don't grab your hair. I will try not to. This wall is merely a facade hiding the truth. Jesus Christ, lady.
This is no wall, but a water tank!
I fail to see how it makes any difference either way. Oh, that's gonna come up. We know that's gonna come up now. And looks like barrels of some kind.
An oil drum.
Oh, this is him still. An oil drum. Looks like it's filled with water. At least you know Bank Pro and you made a baby. Aw. Wonderful baby. What is a Baby Pro? What's their name? Or is it just Baby Pro? I kind of like the idea of it, of just referring to Bank Pro's kid as Baby Pro.
It's heavy, I can't even budge it.
Drum over here is on its side.
Wait, I know. I'll hide in here and do a stakeout.
I think you'll probably just get arrested. Yeah, probably. In fact, you might not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested. Yeah.
What? I'm not suspicious.
Her name is Jessica Pro Jr. Ah. Jessica Pro the second. Yeah, I like Jessica Pro the second. It seems a little bit more elegant, let's say. It has to be that way. I mean, Bang Pro obviously passed on his top hat. Okay, what else can I hit? Oh, let's talk about the ladder.
Aha! A ladder!
That's a step ladder.
What's the difference? It's scientific terms, please.
Scientific, huh?
Look at the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright.
And you are basically an idiot. This all seems so horribly familiar somehow. No, 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 no. Maya may be annoying, but she is not this. Alright, the door.
Look, a door! Soak it in!
Bang Pro is our daughter. Yeah. Just pick up little Banky Pro. In your arms. Right, Bank Pro?
This must mean something!
I'm not sure that door means anything.
No, it won't open! A mysterious lock!
I've got to see what's mysterious about it.
Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more.
Okay, she's got a point there. Let's finish our investigation first, shall we? Yeah, it kind of implies that Phoenix does have a stick up his butt a little bit throughout these games. But Maya did it in a much less annoying way. Alright, so we got all the obvious stuff except for what I'm guessing is a pocketbook or a wallet on the floor. What's this? A wallet. I need to get a new wallet. Mine is so old and the leather's all warped and kind of ugly. And I fill it with like papers and coupons that I'll never use because I'm an idiot that way. So it's like all fat and terrible. Excuse me, officer.
Wait, what are you doing, Mr. Wright?
What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police. You've never done stuff like that before, Phoenix. She has a point to be surprised there. You always just, take whatever evidence you find without, submitting it to like the police. I'm trying to calm Bank Pro, and my daughter Jessica Pro 2 is crying. I'm trying. She's trying. You're trying your best. I know. Being a mother is hard. With Bank Pro always at the bank. Proco and Associates. He comes home. Wants to put on his takes off his business diaper. Expects you to clean it up. And then wants dinner. There's so much work to being a Bank Pro wife. I sympathize. I truly do. What am I doing? I just found this waltz. I'm handing it over to the police.
I don't believe it. This is real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket.
Steal the evidence. Bank Pro is the best hobby. Well, that's good. Make him change his diaper and the baby's diaper at the same time. That's how they bond. Okay, Emma is now encouraging us to commit a crime that isn't a crime as far as what's happened in this game's universe. We've stolen evidence before and with no ramifications, so I'm not even sure calling it stealing is appropriate. How is that scientific? Sounds like theft to me. No, relax, Phoenix. It's collecting evidence. And we did put it in our pocket. We did put it in our pocket. A foldable wallet found at the crime scene. There seems to be something inside. Wallet hastily stuffed in. Oh, God. This game is killing me. As she's asleep. It was past her nap time. She gonna have a short cat nap, or gonna be a long one, like 2 to 3 hours, like we were talking about earlier?
I'm called to duty already, and at my tender age. Here, I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail, okay?
By the way her eyes are sparkling, I can tell she's been waiting for this.
Steal shit so I can show you things! Okay, now look at the court record.
Okay. Do we do this now? Yep, okay. Oh! This is a new mechanic! It's gonna be a long one, 3 to 5 hours. Or remember, anytime the baby is sleeping, you should also be sleeping. To maintain sanity. Let's see. You have to be sure to carefully examine evidence carefully on all sides. You're okay? Okay. At least have some coffee.
Now let's start examining from every angle.
Okay. Yeah, I can look at it. Definitely something that's going to become relevant in future games. You have water? Oh, okay. Well, drown yourself like you're drowning me.
Oh, look! I think there might be a clue here. You should check it out. Press enter.
Oh ho! This is an ID card. Sergeant Bruce Goodman ID blah 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 blah. Okay, this is a good thing to add to the game though, kind of like as a search and find kind of aspect to it. Should I just say fuck it and spend my 80 points? No, save it. Save it for something big. There's so much more to redeem. See, well, isn't scientific investigation... See, oh, excuse me.
See, well, isn't scientific investigation useful?
I guess. Though I don't see what science has to do with it. Yeah, we're kind of just examining things in a different way. Investigators' ID card found at prosecutor's office crime scene. Is this the victim? Goodman's ID added to court record.
Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find.
I guess I've got to be on my toes from now on. But yeah, that's definitely, you can see the DS-ness of that era of the Phoenix Wright franchise right there, because it's like made for the touchscreen. Only one? Well, thank you. I'll take a sip of my pure leaf tea. Sugar-free. Thank you very much. Ugh. Alright, is there anything else we can examine here? Is it water or tea? I got tea now. I got a little tired of all the water, so we moved on to something with a little bit of flavor. Alright. Oh, nope, cold tea. I didn't bother heating it up. Ugh. Might have some milk tea later, though. That might be nice. As I said, I have some peach tea that I like to add have every now and then. A little sugar in. Oh. Here we go. You know, if we end up doing Von Karma style voice, where I have to like do like a bunch of like voice tearing nonsense, maybe we'll switch over to hot tea with honey and whiskey and lemon, just to save my throat from like dying. All right, I think we got everything we can here. The wallet was clearly the most important thing here. Oh, we could slide. Oh! There's a whole other area here. Okay, I see how this is a parking lot now. Definitely a Japanese one where they're on, they have like an elevator for the cars. What about tequila? I never put tequila in tea. Is that good? Like, that just never occurred to me to put it in tea. I've had tequila and apple juice, which is pretty nice. Well, I don't have tequila, unfortunately. Though I may have to try that now. Is there like, do you put anything else in it? Is it just tea and tequila? Hot tea, cold tea, add sugar, honey, etc.? Oh, just straight tequila in it? Okay. I'm guessing this is a... I just noticed this. Interesting chalk outline of the dead body here. It seems to defy all kinds of logic. Alright, let's take a look at the car. Or at the truck.
Oh, no time to let's go hunting for clues.
I wonder what this is. Is this a fence or is this the car that we're actually clicking on right now? Cold tea, honey, a splash of sugar, and a little bit of lemon. Okay, so kind of just kind of the same thing as just remove the whiskey and replace it with tequila. And this one is, yeah, the same thing. Got it. Okay, well, it's worth a try. Next time I find myself at the liquor store, I'll get a little bottle of tequila and try it. I'm not much of a tequila drinker, so I'll just get a little one and see how I feel about it from there. Got 6 bottles of tequila. Oh, goodness. Let's see, I have been having some whiskey lately with, because I've been drinking some like, eggnog over the course of the holidays. Oh, there's some push-ups. All right, once we finish talking about this thing here, I'll do my push-ups.
I wonder what this is.
Oh, god damn it, the fucking sheriff is back again. Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. The sheriff. I like this music always is playing. I hope that, you know, in my head, the music is diegetic. It's like being played on like a loudspeaker every time he shows up, or he's got like a Walkman or something like that with the like the headphones playing too loud. Drink eggnog without anything. It's a little too sweet on its own for me. I actually kind of like a shot of whiskey with it to tone it down just a little bit. Like I said before, this here's a claim. This here's our claim. You need the sweetness? Fair enough. Oh, he shot me. You best be moseying along unless you're fixing to bite a bullet. Hey, 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 hey. You don't get to do that, cop. We're not posing a threat. This guy really is a cowboy. Go, scary! Could you just tell us one thing? Who owns that car? Well, the little filly's got a good nose on her. You want to know who rides? No, I didn't click on the Mustang. I clicked on the fence or truck or whatever the hell's over here. You want to know who rides that red Mustang with the body in her saddle, eh? I think this guy wants to have a gunfight. He wants to... This guy really wants to shoot me for resisting arrest. Please! No problem, partner. About time for vitals anyway. That's not vitals. What was it? Vittles anyway. Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor of the prosecutor's office. Might just find you a cerveza you like. Wait, what? You guys have a bar in the prosecutor's office? Prosecutor's office? Where does this guy think he is? And well, when for that matter. Note to self, look up Middle Saloon and Cerveza. Well, I know that's beer, obviously a bar. I'm not familiar with this one at all. Maybe we should check out room 1202, the High Prosecutor's Office. All right. Oh, we're not allowed to click on anything over there. In any case, stay away from the car. You can look around here all you like, just keep your paws off our claim. Right, great. All right, so we can't... Oh. Great, maybe there are some clues around here, Mr. Wright. Let's check it out. Excuse me? Where are you two all set? Us? Oh, hello there. You're new. Also, she has some donuts on her hat. Why does she have these donuts up here? All right, well, I said I would do the push-ups once we were done with that scene. I didn't expect it to immediately go into another one, but I'll do the push-ups right now. 10 push-ups. 1 sec. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. Yeah, we got new mommies all over the place in this game today. And don't you look suspiciously like the other girl that we were talking to? Our client, I suppose. Doc Holliday would be happy if he was alive today. I also just noticed that her necklace. She's just a bento. She's got like the little hot dog necklace thing going on. Are you like doing like some kind of weird sexy lunchbox thing going? What's this? She couldn't be. Yeah, she's a sexy lunchbox lady.
You're selling lunches here? This is a crime scene!
Oh! Well, that doesn't look too good, though. That looks... Those are just unappetizing textures, but he would just kill men for any reason. Ah. I see, I see. So he's basically, what's his name from No Country for Old Men. Okay, what's this lady's voice gonna be? I'll try to do something sultry. She's... Hello, half and half, was it?
Oh, thanks!
Okay, you're the killer. You're definitely the killer. Or somehow you're in it with the sheriff, probably.
And you, sir?
Yes. Okay, this one looks way better. That other one just looked weird. Looked like ground beef and... I don't know, looked like macaroni with some ginger in the middle. That's what it looked like. Do the hot mommy voice. I'm trying. Some crunchy goodness coming at you. Thanks. Interesting way of doing business. This area is off limits to anyone without clearance. Especially passers-by. Or are you officers? Your thighs pop. Oh no, Bank Pro! She's going after the lunch lady now!
Oh no, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance.
Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. Even in my days as... Excuse me? Cough up queen. That does not sound like a good thing. That sounds sus as all fuck. Even in my days as the cough up queen are over. When I moved slightly and I popped it. Ah. Oh. I see. Cough up, huh?
You know, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch.
Cough up queen. Oh, she sells disgusting food. I get it. I get it now. That's her thing. They're doing the trope of hot lady can't cook. I see. Okay, I see what they're getting at here. I'm quite connected to this case, you see. The images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, all those sordid secrets.
Secrets?
Dear me, you are a slow one, aren't you? Ooh, so she's got the arrogant. Yep, she's starting to get the dominant part of her personality in here. Whoop. I'm referring to the murder, the stabbing of that detective. You're the witness. What? A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. Oh, hey, Miku, how's it going? You're booping me? Why, thank you for the boop. Valerian just shoots me with arrows. It's nice to be booped instead of shot. Valerian, if you hear that. Let's see. Yep, another son. Wait, I thought Miku was Valerian's son. Wouldn't that be more like a grandchild? I'm losing track of the family tree.
You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about?
Please, cough up, Queen. Oh, wait, no, this is this is Phoenix talking. Salutations, mother. That's like something Spock would say. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the 4 sips. Yeah, are you a Vulcan now, Miku? Salutations, mother. Angel Star. Okay. The name is Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting it. Yes, Miku is a good boy. So proper. But how are you doing today, Miku? Hope you're doing well on this Monday. Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels. Oh, she's dommy-momming it up like crazy. Yes, ma'am, she means it. And that, you know what? I bet Phoenix is the kind of guy that's super receptive to that. Negative, I am not Knight, a Vulcan. I see. Well, regardless, live long and prosper. How about Klingon? Yeah, Klingon. They're well, no, they're not polite. They wouldn't say that. They wouldn't say salutations. They'd be like, "This mother has no honor." They'd say something like that. This mother has no honor. This Tommy mommy has no honor. All right, let's talk with her. What do you know about the case, Tommy mommy? Somehow I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon. Destiny was yesterday special for some reason? You're a defense attorney, right? You should know then. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of inequity. This lady is all over the place. Evil ones! Prosecutors. They have no qualms about all the blackening of the name of the innocent, of innocence. Whoa, you're okay, so you're very anti-prosecutor, but you're the witness here. Should I crack my back or my thigh again? Or my hip? I've always been a fan of the back cracking, because mine is absolute dog shit. And yesterday, they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They gave an award for King of Prosecutors. What a farce. Okay, so what you're establishing right here, right now, Angel, is that you are biased against prosecutors, possibly against this one specifically as well. So how much can we trust your witness testimony? Because you are clearly biased against them. You're losing your mind over these voices? I'm glad. So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutor convention yesterday? I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. So what, you hate prosecutors, but you specifically cater to them. Like catering. You cater to them with lunches. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Ugh. I'm allergic to my own voices. Yeah. Do you have a do you have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Or is this some kind of scientific evidence of this evil baka? Young miss. Oh, thank you for the sip. Cheers. Mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the cough-up queen. Like, these threats are so weird. These voices are hurting your throat. Actually, these are not the ones I have difficulty with. I had a hard time with, like, Avant Karma. Because he's got, like, an Akuma voice or something. That one was bad. I could do in the low range pretty easily, but, like, he had, like, a real gravelly thing going on. Ew! Yes, ew you should, Emma. The most heinous of all the evil ones. The one they awarded yesterday. It was in his car that they found the body. Yeah, she's clearly looking for some kind of confrontation. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all. What does that even mean? Are you poisoning this guy? Yeah, Street Fighter Akuma, something like that. Yeah, Von Karma was a great antagonist. But yeah, his voice killed me. Oh, really? Really what? I'm totally confused. Same here, Phoenix. One thing's clear, this lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors, yet she specifically caters to them. What you witnessed? What did you see, weird lunch lady who wants to murder prosecutors, and we're somehow thinking she's a credible witness? So, what exactly was it that you witnessed, Miss Star? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. To see Lana Sky wield that knife so. Exclamation point! Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? It would be funny if it was in it. Referring to the Akuma thing? The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. Oh, she's splooshing at the murder, too. She's like, I saw a prosecutor get murdered. I can't wait to get home and use that thing. I saw murder, I'm so wet. Let's see. I have two friends named Angel, and not to be confused, I call one yeah. Call one Angie, and the other Miss Heaven. And for some reason, makes the other friends of Miss Heaven laugh whenever they hear I call her that. That's pretty good, though. I kind of like it. Interesting nickname and how it came about. What you brewing, Jessica? It's hers having a weird kink. And the rhythmic beat of Lana Sky's knife. Wait a second, you know Lana Sky? Of course, it's quite a feat becoming chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder? Your kink is worse than that. She always travels light. Now, why would this a pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Okay, so yeah, she's definitely making Phoenix blush a little bit. You're too innocent to have a kink? Oh, of course, Miku, of course. Totally. Totally. Your secret's safe with me, Miku.
Could we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Star? I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. Where does this game even take place anymore? What secret? Exactly. I didn't hear anything. For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here. Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? No! Only true connoisseurs can understand. Ooh, that looks overcooked and dry and awful. Ugh. The kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Sal's Trilobite lunch. Never mind, you win. Oh, we got a bento, though. I don't even want to appreciate part of the Trilobite's flavor. So she's making them bad on purpose? Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office. Oh ho! So you had access to this place. Your boyfriend? See the security room over there? The glass-walled booth? I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him for some good times. Seeing all the prosecutors get punished, that just gets me so ready to go, especially since I saw the murder. Since you're here anyway, I'm guessing selling lunches are more important than romance. Yep. Yeah, that's how they enter the building, the card key. She's where you slide the card key. So to scientifically analyze the data available so far, you, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Useful analysis. Not. Oh, shut up, Phoenix. Alright, tell me about prosecutor's office. Did you have a bad experience with a prosecutor, Miss Star? I sense some hostility. Hostility? Ha, perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kind of like 10-day-old clams of the chowder. I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. Probably. Unless it's kind of like that tsundere thing where she's in love with the chief prosecutor lady. As we've discussed already, Mia and prosecutor lady were roommates. Totally roommates. That'd be a sure case of food poisoning, scientifically speaking, of course. What the fuck? A 10-day-old shit. Yeah. Chowder after 10 days, not a good thing. I mean, now you're talking cough up, Queen. I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. Alright, we're done with the cough up, Queen. How do you even sell your food here, lady? If everyone knows it's gonna make us, I guess they think you're hot, but you also very clearly hate them, but maybe that's their kink. I don't know. Alright, now we can go to the High Prosecutor's office, or can we examine anything else here? No, we can't. We are not even allowed to go back over there. Okay. Alright, do we have anything to present to her? Do you know who this guy is? About this card. Oh, ellipses. Lunchland vendors only accept cash, no cards. Oh, so you don't even know what this is. Especially not a card belonging to someone else. No, this isn't a credit card, it's an ID card. It belongs to a detective. And you're showing this to me, the lunch lady. Why? That's like showing a fine honeyed ham to a detective. Why do I always feel like I'm being mocked? Yep, that's clearly her thing. She wants to step on people. Okay, we can move on to the High Prosecutor's office now. Let's go. No, this is Edgeworth's office. Why does he have his framed shirt up here? Yeah, this was Edgeworth's office in the anime. This is the kind of room that just screams, I can do the job. Quite a change from your office, really. Ow, Emma, I'm helping you here. Why do you gotta make me feel like shit? Thanks. Anyways, my kink is being taken care of by Bang Pro when the baby is asleep. Aww. No stepping on Bang Pro for you. Look! There's a trophy or something here. A trophy? Oh, what that shield? Don't go, Dom. I see. Bang Pro's in charge. It takes is this Emma? It takes real nerve to display stuff like this. But it's not really in a place of like a good place to be in. It's just kind of like haphazardly thrown on the couch. Whoever office this is, they must be a real stuck-up jerk. Oh, yep. It's gonna be Edgeworth. Time to try the Seto Kaiba voice. I'm assuming it's him, so Phoenix Wright. You never tire of prying into other people's business, do you? That voice. Edgy! You would be the kind of douche that has his own, like, suit framed. Oh, Edgeworth. But I thought we were going up to her office. I don't know. Long time no see, Edgeworth. But yes, I was right. This is his office from the anime. I was spoiled on that a little bit. Oh! Mr. Edgeworth! You know him from somewhere? Oh, of course! I'm his biggest fan! No, Edgeworth does not have fans. Edgeworth does not have fans. After all your years in the Navy back then as a drill instructor, now... Ah, I see. Switch things around. My sister introduced us once, and... Right, her sister is the chief prosecutor after all. Okay, so she is the chief prosecutor in our town. I thought that was Von Karma. Or was he just a bigwig in the district? Hey there, Faded! You got tired of yelling and screaming, you actually damaged your voice. Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that just destroys your throat. What was it? There was this other streamer guy. What's his name? It's not his channel. The channel itself is Mike Burnfire, but there's a guy on it called Zach. He used to be in the army, and he has this story about where he got in trouble with his drill instructor. Like the drill instructor had a thing where he would throw like a fake grenade, and he as part of their like training, and like they're supposed to like hit the deck as soon as they see it. And the guy eventually I'm trying to remember the exact details of it, but like one time when they tossed the fake grenade, he just kicked it into the other room, and the drill instructor just yelled at him.
dragged him into his office and then was really chill and saying, "Hey, you did okay there, but you just I don't want to yell at you right now because my throat is destroyed." So he just gave him like a little minor talking to because he just couldn't yell anymore. Also, thank you for the push-ups and the 3 drinks. But Faded Warrior reached a 7-day streak. Hey, Faded, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. By the way, I just took 1 sip. Here's a second sip. Do the push-ups, then drinks. Got it. Well, I still got 1 sip-o left. All right, so here comes another 10. Ugh. Right, hold on, let me snooze this ad real quick. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Just got home from D&D? Good! Hope you had a fun session. Big story events, big combat, anything like that? Yep. Yep, here come the rest of the push-ups, but hi, you won't be able to give me the full 100 today, Faded. I've already done a few. Alright, I'll do 50. Or 50 of the push-ups now. Yeah, that's what Faded likes to do. He likes to come in here and give me a ton of exercises to do. I can do about 50 in one go by myself. But I have to break it up. So how many did you redeem? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, well, we'll do 50 of the 80 now. Oh, you finished off your Christmas one-shot. Nice! Alright, let's do the 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Whew! Let me get my sandals back. Oh, now Faded Warrior is drowning me. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I got 15 sips. 14 from Faded and 1 left over from Jessica. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to piss like crazy.
Impressive.
Oh, thank you for giving the gift sub, Faded! Whew. Oh boy. I'm full of water. Boy, I'm gonna have to piss like crazy. And there's a plank. Well, we'll get the plank in a little bit. Alright, we don't really need to snooze the ad now, because I'm pretty sure everyone here has a sub, so... You still need your hubby? Aw. Where is Pro? Anyway. Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you, I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. He's self-aware about it, though. No, did I? No. It was just Mr. Wright here, Hey, don't blame me! Yeah, Wright always gets thrown under the bus. I love it. Bang Pro Daddy, come here, I need you. Bang Pro needs to deliver the booze. Yeah, I turned off the booze redeem today. I wasn't really feeling it. I got up late and I had a headache. So I wasn't really feeling the alcoholic beverages. He could save him for Dokapon on Friday if we get to play this week. No, but that's what Faded Warrior was talking about. That's what I mean, Jessica. But yes, have him. Make sure you do have him spoon you. That is still nice. Yeah. We're here to investigate a murder case. Murder? Yeah, how do you not know about this, Edgeworth? A body was... Oh, wait, this is her. A body was found in this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot. Huh. A body was found in your car. So, a subordinate... You're the subordinate in this case. She's your dummy mommy. Bang Pro normally drops booze redeems every time he's in here. Yeah. That's Bang Pro gets me crunk sometimes. Yeah, Faded Warrior, his thing is the workouts. Bang Pro's thing is the booze when I have it available as a redeem. That would be my car. What of it? So you were literally taking out the Dommy Mommy's trash, Edgeworth. What? Your car? I'll say one thing, she certainly can scream.
This stuff will make you a goddamn sexual tyrannosaurus. Just like me.
Oh, God. I haven't seen that movie in ages. Goddamn sexual tyrannosaurus. Yeah, I had it turned off today. Where's the redeem at? Yeah, I had it turned off. I just didn't feel like doing the drinking today. I'll say one thing, she can certainly scream. Yeah, sorry. It's not something I have all the time. It's something I do have it fairly consistently, but not something I do every day. Sometimes I just forget to turn it off or turn it back on. Oh, I gotta go get my another drink. Okay, there was a little bit left in here. I got. Thank you. Go piss. I don't need to though. That's the thing. I can't force it if it's not ready. Alright, let's talk to Edgy here. I've already been waterboarded. It's still working through. Try to pee. I can't. It's the... No need to go! So the body was found in your car. Go ahead, say it right. You think I did it, don't you? After you went through all the that trouble to help me last year, no less. You have only 2 points left. You could save them. No, why don't you? We don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who said... Emma! The fuck? Pee thine pantaloons? I can't even do that. I don't need to pee. Oh, wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean... Wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister, then? Yes, sir. Emma Sky. It's nice to meet you again. Now that didn't sound too forced at all. Ah, now I remember. You're really grown. I admit it was a surprise for me too. To think that my own car would become the scene of a murder. More surprising still, I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt. I can understand. Wait, what did you say? Lana Sky is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. Really, she can't prosecute herself. Color me surprised. The night in yellow snow. Oh, God. You know what? If I ever make it big enough to have some kind of, like, brand deal of some kind with ice cream, that's what I'm going to call it. Gonna release a lemon-flavored sorbet or something like that. Or Italian ice and call it the night in yellow snow. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, my model died. Why? Hold on. We gotta reboot this thing. Come on. No, why is this down? All right, let's just restart the live studio, again. Yellow Snow Gamer subs. Oh God. I want it to be so lemony that it's unpalatable. Prosecute self and defend self. Let's see how judge and jury reacts. Well, there is no jury here, but we certainly got a judge. Make it a lemon-flavored ice cream and then put a splash of tequila. Ooh. That does sound not too bad. That does sound definitely interesting. It would fit right in with a Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. That's not real. No way. Ah, what? Wait, what's happened? The game is played. That can't be real. Game. No way. I'm not buying it. Okay, I'm looking this up right now. I refuse to believe this. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. No. Cinder's Pyro Power, aka PP Juice. Hey, there's Miku's walk on. By the way, I might as well plug blurps real quick. Hold on. Okay, Cinder's PP Power, PP Juice, whatever, is still not as... That doesn't sound as bad as Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. But I suppose you are right. It is a real thing. Ugh. I actually hate guacamole too. I'm just not a fan of the stuff. Let's see, I personally slurp some gamer fart pretty good. Well, as long as you like it, that's all that matters. Shitty blow. Shyly blowhole. I thought for some reason I read that as shitty blowhole or something like that. Let's give it a shot. I believe this one. I mean, Shy Lily's whole thing is like, well, not her whole thing, but a lot of it is, you know, sexualization and and sex puns and whatnot. So yeah, blowhole blast. That sounds like it would be full of fiber though. That feels like it would be a fiber supplement. Are there any gamer subs that have like high fiber? Like I wonder, is that something I need to look into to help with things sometimes? I gotta try some gamer subs just to see. I've never had one. I'm not the like I'm usually those are just not the kind of thing I typically go for when it comes to like drinks, but I could use some more variety. Anything like I'm not into sweet drinks anymore, so I have to check around and see which ones are less sugary. No, they don't, but they are honestly just good flavors. Okay. Well, I'll shop around later on today or something. Titty milk. Well, I'm not surprised by that one. Rogue is a good energy drink. Pleasure would be the one for you probably. Okay, I'll take a look later on today. Ugh. They're all zero sugar. Okay, but they don't have like that fake sugar taste like aspartame, do they? Because that's a straight up like no go for me. Okay, fair enough. Don't think so? Huh. They all get I'm sure they probably have like a variety pack, like a mixed 6-pack kind of thing, like just a small amount just to check flavors and whatnot. To be honest, they have free samples? Okay. Good to know. To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean? Rumors. Are there rumors going around that you're fucking the chief prosecutor, Edgeworth? I mean, good on ya. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? Oh, Miles Edgeworth. It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. Wait, are you talking about how you, like, fake evidence? Because those aren't rumors. Those are just facts. They just send you an envelope of packets. Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's all I'm curious about. Like, is just like not even get like a big amount, just like something, just like for an individual drink, and be like, oh, okay, this one's good. I could do that on stream. It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it. Yeah, these aren't just rumors. These are facts, man. And apparently we're having a bit of a clip show here of all the bullshit he's done. Thanks to you, my innocence was established in a trial at the end of last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident. How so? What? That's crazy. Well, it was his car. Also, you shouldn't be prosecuting a car in a case in which you're kind of like a witness or something. Gonna lurk while you go to sleep. Okay, Faded. Thank you for the lurkies and the drinkies and 30 more push-ups and a plank. I will do them before the next break. Hey, and there's Sykes too. How you doing, Sykesy? Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. Dude, you can't be like playing the victim now. You did some dirtbag shit. It's a fact of life, impossible to stop. Sup, nerd? I am doing good. How are you doing today, nerd? Nerd! I have to watch Revenge of the Nerds. I never saw it. Vagini, man. Yeah, you tell him, Faded. But someone, oh, he broke it. This is a broken thing. Okay, that has to be part of the case, though. Some of them even go so far as to present me with toys like this. Oh, no, this isn't a okay. It looks broken, but I mean, I know that's a trophy, but I didn't think it was just like a thing that... Never mind. They think it's funny. Toys? That bronze shield? There's got to be a story behind that one. I thought that was an actual trophy, not a toy they gave him, and they just busted it up or something. Anyway, tell me about your boss. Are you boss's favorite, Edgeworth? I mean, good on you. Chief Prosecutor Scott, yes, we first worked together on a case 2 years ago. It was my first big case. That's right, I remember. 2 years ago. I wasn't even a lawyer yet. Let's see, if I did have a flavor, it'd probably be Jessica's bathwater or Jessica's sweat. Gamer girl bathwater. I think Jessica's sweat might be better because I think you're kind of going into another person's territory. With what's her name? I forget. Brain fart. I can't think of her name. Yeah, whatever. The only reason I know about her at all is because of the bathwater thing anyway, so not surprised I can't remember that streamer's name. Since then, I've always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken. Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person. Terrible. What would your flavor be, Sykes? Let's play this game real quick. What would Sykes's flavor be for gamer subs? Lemon blueberry pie. No, it's obvious what it is. It was just like right in front of us. It should be Vagini crumbs. That's your drink. It's obvious when you think about it. Because blue skin and yellow eyes. Yeah, see? Sykes likes it. He approves. I thought we were going to have to go down a long train of thought to figure out yours, but yours is just the most obvious thing in the world. Jessica's Ussy juice. I kind of have a weird affection for Jessica's lower region. Because I'm pretty sure it sounds very unique. It tells you exactly what you need to know. I kind of like that one. Because I'm sure somebody used Ussy juice at some point. I like lower region personally. That would be my pick, but of course it's up to you. I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. Then why?
Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car? In our sacred place where we do it every Sunday. Not only that, she stabbed... Okay, couple questions here. Not only that, she stabbed him with my knife. Okay. Why... Okay, why do you have a knife, first of all? Second of all, why do you make it sure that it was color coordinated with your suit? How much of an ego do you have that you're like, no, it's my color. I need to have that as on all of my things. It must match my particular shade of fuchsia. And I just realized, yeah, of course, his curtains have the same color. The couch has the same... It's the fucking vase has that color, too. And he framed his own shirt. Oh, God. Never mind. This shouldn't even be a question. He's that much of an egomaniac. But yeah, she looks like she went out of her way to try to implicate you somehow in this, Edgy. And the flavor would be sweet and a hint of lemon. Sounds like a plan, Jessica. When's it coming out? What would Bang Pro's flavor be? Or did we already cover that? We went down a whole long train of thought about Gamer Subs flavors, so that may have already been answered. What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon? To be specific, it was the knife I kept in a toolbox in the trunk of my... No, why do you have a knife in a toolbox? If it's in a toolbox, you know, have a box cutter, man. Oh, God. This one is off the rails. The murder weapon. Usually in Edgeworth's toolboxes, traces of the victim's blood, no prints. Yeah, what would Bang Pro's flavor be? I think it has to be green in some way. Green and gold would at least be the colors of the outside. Thinking something kind of like planty to give you kind of like the sense of cash. Maybe something tea-like? Lemon and a salty and sweet tasting. Ah, okay. Edgeworth. What? Are you sure you didn't do it? Come on, can't he take a joke? Phoenix, no! This is you're the asshole here. He was already, like, wrongly implicated in a crime against his father. What? This is clearly a sore spot, Phoenix, you fucking asshole. But with that being said, yeah, I would totally be pointing the finger at Edgeworth in the trial. That would be a case of it's just business, Edgeworth. You're clearly a viable alternative suspect, so we're gonna point the finger at you throughout the entire trial. I'm sorry, Edgeworth, but it has to be done. I'd be a bad lawyer if I didn't do that. You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright. Yeah, okay, good. Emma's calling him out. Nice. All right. Well, let's examine the office. First of all, I gotta look at this thing. My, what amazing bouquet. Just right for Mr. Edgeworth. And the brand would be Bank Pro Sploosh. All over the place. Alright, hold on. Let me go get something else to drink. I am out of my drink again, so... I'll be back in a minute. Ugh.
All right, we're back. Ugh. Got some more, another little beverage. This time it's, I have some leftover that, was it that Welch's fake, champagne? Had some of that for Christmas for some of the relatives that, who, don't, drink alcohol, so have some of that. So let's take 7 little sips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cheers. Thank you very much. I wish it was a little bit more bitter so it had more of like a champagne-y taste. Let's see, that's bad. I love regular champagne. Yeah, regular champagne and wine is definitely better. But I like this stuff too if I just want to have some juice or something. We might switch to eggnog by the end of the stream. We'll see what happens. What an amazing bouquet. Just right for Mr. Edgeworth. No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead, Wendy. Try tequila rose. Okay. That a cocktail, I'm assuming? See, I tend to like heavier drinks. Like White Russian is like my absolute go-to mixed drink. Though I haven't had a Manhattan in a long time. That's also nice. Wendy. I've heard that name somewhere before. Wait, so is this a character I'm supposed to remember? Wendy? Or is this a character from the past that Phoenix knows about? It's not Lotta Hart. And it's not April May. Okay. And beside it, a giant steel samurai! Is technically tequila with strawberry creamer? Huh. So it's a cream-based drink. Weird. I wouldn't think that tequila would go well with, like, cream-based drinks. Wow, I want one! Huh, there's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place, Wendy. Okay, so, my favorite is pink rose. Is that a specific kind of, creamer? Okay, this Wendy person is clearly going to be somebody important. Wendy, is she Edgeworth's fiance? It's going to be his mom. It's totally going to be his mom. Wendy Edgeworth? Come on. Is she Mr. Edgeworth's fiance? Oh. No. Damn it. I forgot Wendy Old Bag. I forgot that she had, like, I just thought of her as Old Bag. I didn't remember her first name. Which also means that in the first episode of the anime, this is shown. So, they're implying that he knew her before that case even happened. It's the Japanese version of Tequila Rose. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll have to give that a try one of these days. Yep, like I said, I just got to pick up a little bottle or two of tequila next time I head up to the liquor store just to try some of these things. All right, tea set. Oh, cute! What a pretty tea set! I got more than instant tea. Oh, I go more for the instant tea bags myself. Yeah, Phoenix, you're kind of more rough around the edges, obviously. Wow, he goes at it hardcore.
Amazing, the drawer below is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're all sorted in, by place and of origin and flavor. Look at this royal blend. What an exquisitely splendid concoction. There is such a thing as taking a hobby too far. Hey, I'm getting into Warhammer stuff these days, so you know what? I'm pretty sure it's going to result in the same thing. I think just by the virtue of being into Warhammer is already too far. When you're buying the sets now. So this is based on the anime? I don't think so. I think that it was just like an animation error. These shouldn't have been here in the first episode. The anime is based on the game, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Yes, what is this about? Wow, this jacket is even lacier than his usual ones. Oh, it's for special occasions. This must be his lucky trial jacket. Lucky jacket, right. I've never seen him wear it. I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in a frame. I need to know. Maybe I'll be naughty and take a picture. Did I just hear a flash? She's getting way too excited about this. It's not that big a deal that you need to take a picture of it, lady. Alright, the couch. Mr. Edgeworth, it's such a comfy sofa. Sofas like this make me want to nap and curl up and take a nap. Hey, we were talking about that earlier. Something like that. I bet he pores over his case files here until the wee hours of the morning. Then he takes off his jacket roll. You are being a bit of a fangirl. You know that, right? You're kind of getting close to wanting a life-size cutout of this Edgeworth guy. He goes to sleep using his arms as a pillow. I don't believe it. She's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working. Okay, so you are clearly his Maya. I bet in the morning he has sofa hair and little creases on his cheeks. Girl, stop! He's so cool! Sofa hair is cool. It's kind of funny, though, how she idolizes Edgeworth, and Maya just kind of makes fun of Phoenix quite a lot. You have a life-size cutout of Elvis Presley? Ugh. Did you actually get that from Graceland? I went there to Graceland a few years ago for an art convention. And went to get my peanut butter and fried peanut butter and banana sandwich, which was actually pretty good. I've been wondering, what the heck is this? It has a big K on it. Oh, of prosecutors. Oh, what was that? It's the King of the Prosecutors trophy. Oh yeah, you did get it in Graceland. Cool. Yeah, we didn't go to the bigger part of Graceland. We kind of just got like the I guess basic entrance that kind of came with the hotel we were staying at. But yeah, I got the peanut butter and banana sandwiches. That being said, don't go to Memphis except for, to go to Graceland, because it's not the nicest place to be. I was like, I thought I was gonna get mugged on the main street with BB King's on it. Just go to BB King's. Their barbecue is good, and try to go there in the daytime. It's the King of Prosecutors trophy. King of Prosecutors? It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year. Oh, so it's not a toy. Oh, but you got a scarf? That's nice. What, so? So that
K. That's... K stands for king? K stands for king? Yeah, you got a problem with that? I didn't design the thing. He's very embarrassed by it. I like it. King of prosecutors. Kind of like employee of the month, only better. Oh, God. But it's evidence given to Edgeworth, king of prosecutors, at the police department on the day of the murder. Okay, well, that's obviously going to be super important, but why is it not checked? Okay, so that's the king of prosecutors shield, huh? Oh, you went at night? Well, I guess you do. You go when you can. But yeah, I liked BB King's, but the rest of that strip is kind of not my typical hangout. Well done, Edgeworth. You must be proud to be king of the prosecutors. I feel like Phoenix is saying this facetiously. Obviously, she's not, but... Congratulations, king of prosecutors! Please stop saying that. That still doesn't explain one thing. Why is the tip of the shield broken off? Yeah, so it is a broken thing. It's not a toy. I thought they said it was a toy at some point. Yeah, BB King's was real nice. I got the ribs and the best coleslaw I've ever had. Oh, you met with Priscilla Presley. Yeah, that's cool. Was that the I guess the I know there's like an amusement park maybe not amusement park, but there is a kind of like park aspect of that place too, besides just Elvis's residence. Which part did you meet her in? Let's look at the weirdest chessboard ever. Hey, a chessboard! I'm not too up on my chess, but it looks like a blues in a bit of a tight spot. The red knights have surrounded a blue pawn. Well, it's not just knights that's on the board. Huh? Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. The actual house, okay. And check out the poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. He always gets it for having spiky hair. Yeah, now a museum. I went inside there too, saw the recording studio, all that stuff. After our ArtCon was over. Yeah, when did this happen? Like maybe no, it was before, was it before COVID? I think it may have been right after the all clear from COVID. But the hotel we stayed at was absolutely great. At midnight, every night they gave out free peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and hot chocolate. Which was great for us because it was a kind of like an art competition as well. So we had a lot of us there were there on the cheap, and it was an expensive trip for me. So I was like, hey, free meal. Grab a couple PBJs so we don't have to spend more money on food. Mr. Edgeworth. Let's see, I talked to her about going at night, and she said that she'll take me there personally. I was happy. Nice! Went there, okay, right before COVID. I see. Well, that's good. So you really got to hang out with her. That's a cool experience. That's a definite feather in the cap. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright? Edges surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. Nah, it's not. You think this is a shot at you, Phoenix? You know what? Considering how petty Edgeworth can be, I totally believe that. It's funny that even after everything, Edgeworth still kind of wants to put the stomping on to Phoenix. Alright, anything else besides the desk? I mean, this was clearly the most important thing in the room. Let's look at the bookshelf. She was sweet, and I heard the sadness in her. I heard the sadness in her eyes, but I did my best to comfort her. Yeah. Well, that's nice that you did that.
Whoa, these are all the case files. They're stacked up to the ceiling. There's even a ladder.
Odd. I thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights. No, he's bad with, like, earthquakes.
He must have someone get them for him.
Gumshoe? Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? Poor Gumshoe. He's not just he's a detective, but he's also clearly a lackey. That's not a detective's job. But yeah, I thought heights weren't his problem. It was earthquakes that he has a problem with. Shaking.
He must study these case reports so closely. He's so cool. Not like you, Phoenix. You're a loser.
You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that ladder. Are we just establishing he has a new phobia? Okay, is there anything else in this room? Got this. Oh, the window.
Whoa! What a view! It must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor.
I guess you would feel important.
Incidentally, were you to jump out this window, the time until impact to the ground would be... Got it! Approximately 0.23 seconds.
Well, you're morbid too, girl. That's handy to know. Let's see. Luckily, I calmed her down when I asked, want me to pay. She said, keep the money, I'll pay you. And I looked at her and I asked why. She said that it's her treat. Had a burger and fries and 7 Coca-Cola refills. Well, that's cool. You did a nice thing for her and she had your back. That's nice. A work desk. It's quite tidy, as one might expect.
What a nice desk. Easy to use and easy on the eyes.
Hell yeah. Right on.
It's polished so well I can see my own reflection.
Oh, come on. You're using him as a janitor, too? Why, Gumshoe? Why? You need to... Gumshoe, you really do need to stand up for yourself a little bit here, because, like, dude, this is not your job. Besides, that was a few bucks short in cash. Ah, I see. So I was going to use your card. Ah, got it. Got it. Strange, why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? Oh, poor Gumshoe. I feel bad for Gumshoe. He's a detective and Edgeworth's whipping boy.
Maybe I'll take that name plaque as a souvenir.
No, Emma. Don't. He'll sue you. Well, I don't know if I mean, like, there's not really much to sue for. He could press charges against you, criminal charges for, like, petty theft. And you would just end up having to give it back. Oh my god. This... Well, I'm glad we got some insight into what's going on with... You don't feel bad for that, man? Are we talking about Gumshoe or Edgeworth? Hey, Gumshoe had our back a couple of times, so he's alright. Don't feel bad for Edgeworth, though. Fuck Edgeworth. How many people has he sent to prison for by making up evidence? Wait, what? Whoa. They're both. Wait, what? They're both gay? What? Did I miss something? Okay, do we go back to the underground? Can we present something to Edgeworth? Tell me about this guy, Edgy. Say, Edgeworth, I was wondering about this. Mr. Wright! What? Are you sure you should... fair enough, but this is actually supposed... You're still kind of trying to gather evidence. Are you sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, he'll take it for sure, won't he? I wish I could be on the same side as that. Oh, he's using that maid and play thing. Gotcha. Yeah, but who knows? I was kind of in my head about thinking that he's got the Dommy Mommy thing going on with his boss. But you know what? Maybe that's just the kind of play they have. Gumshoe engages in service play, I suppose. Good for them. Like, clean my desk, honey. Clean it all over the place. Yeah, like that. But then my sister would be found guilty. If she sighs any deeper, I'm going to start getting depressed. Okay, I guess we're done here for now. Where else can we go? I think we have examined everything here. Message failed to send. Weird. Something happened? Oh, crap. I think I lost... never mind. I gotta check something real quick. He's fisting that surface. Okay. Anyway. The #1 fisting service. Alright, I guess we're out of here. Underground parking lot, I guess, is where we're going back to. Oh! I completely forgot this woman existed. Where else can we go to? We went to detention. I guess we should go back to the detention center to say... Oh, she's not even here anymore, so... Huh. Let's go back to the office. Okay, clearly we didn't get everything yet. Alright, let's go back to the High Prosecutor's office. Anything? What am I missing now? We presented this, that, and this. Wait, hold on. Maybe we didn't check properly. Let's look at our things. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's a screw-on. I thought it would be like a clip-on. But yeah, I forgot we have this entirely new mechanic. We should check it. Bang Pro raw 3 pounces on you so. Wait, what? When did Bang Pro become a cat? Oh, it's got a little fist. Speaking of fists, maybe that's how it got broken. Well, what's over here? Check it out! There's a metal plate here! It looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved on it. Wow! One guy's listed a bunch of times! Von Karma? Yep! I knew it! Von Karma! Oh, that's you doing it to him. Ah, I see. You're ooh-wooing him. Ooh, wooing. Oh, Von Karma. I guess he must be a foreigner? He was? Yeah, that's probably it.
Well, wherever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor.
Yep, he's totally amazing. Totally didn't make shit up all the time.
I'd like to meet this Von Karma sometime.
No, you don't. And she says that his name does have some kind of ring to it. Did you forget, Phoenix? Okay, so anything else? How about this part here? He probably killed people. Well, he did technically kill people. But he also forged a lot of evidence too. But he's the guy that killed Edgeworth's dad. I guess we should look at the knife now. Let's check the knife. Okay, nothing really pops out about this. Yeah, oh, wait, hold on. I did get a little flash of something. Come on, turn yellow. Turn yellow. Come on. And try to make Edgeworth confess to the crime as well.
This must be the...
So, I guess we could have, like, got the victim's blood, but for... whatever. I thought it was going to be something with the handle, but I guess it was a weird error in the game that I could actually highlight the blood from this end. Either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway? Good question.
Hey, maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild.
Edgeworth in the wild. I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely. Hey, I think it would be kind of hilarious if Edgeworth is kind of into very, like, rough outdoorsy activities when he's not doing his prim and proper thing.
Are you kidding? I've always pictured him as an outdoorsman.
Oh, there's a scary thought. I'm with Emma on that one. That'd be pretty fun. Okay, well, we didn't actually look at the much detail about the card here. Anything to look at on the back? A name and ID number are written here. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. Okay, we already knew this. I wonder
why there's only they only use numbers for IDs.
what else will they use?
Letters, silly. They're the reason we have a written language in the first place.
True. Sergeant Bruce Goodman.
Sergeant Bruce Goodman, ID YABADB. See? Wouldn't that be better?
Yabba dab? Well, it does have a certain ring to it.
Exactly my point. Tee-hee.
Doesn't make too much to amuse her. Okay, well. Is there anything else for us to look at? Talk to? Anything in this room? Okay, I guess we got everything. So what else is there to do? Can you present something to her? Could you take a look at this? You? Yes? You said you wanted some hot tea, right? She's just giving us a hand now? Oh no. Oh no, but thanks. She didn't even look at me. Okay, so that's just... Wait, was that actually the option? This is actually a good thing to talk about tea somehow? Because Edgeworth has tea or something?
You must...
Excuse me, I'm losing the voice a little bit.
You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get the rich flavor like this.
Oh, wait, she actually did give us tea?
We pre-infuse the leaves with steam before brewing. Okay, so this has nothing to do with Edgeworth. I misunderstood completely. She just handed us nothing, so I think that threw me off. Oh, thank you for the sips. It wasn't like a sore throat or anything. I just like lost the voice. Like I couldn't like bring it out for a second. I knew it. So that's the secret of their aroma. Exquisite. The only thing I'm smelling here is wasted time. Okay, so that didn't help us. I'm kind of wondering. Let's examine. Can we can't slide anymore. Is there anything else? Yeah, voice was losing. Yeah, I just couldn't bring it out, really. Like, I kind of, like, momentarily, like, lost memory of how to do it. Even though I've been doing it this whole time. Huh. So, is there anything more to discuss? I mean, we've already seen this. Can we present this to her? Here, see this? Oh, I noticed that defense attorneys have a tendency to want to show people things. What is this, the behavioral study of lawyers? Okay, that didn't help. And we can't show this to Edgeworth. But maybe we need to show what's-her-face the card key. Maybe? Let's present that to her. About this card. Oh, we already did this. Okay. Yeah, she thought it was a credit card or something. So we can skip right through that. Let's show her the knife. Could you take a look at this and give me all your money? You! Wait, no, that's not the wrong voice. You? Yes. Oh, okay, so this is her deflection. Yeah, we did this. Yeah, we did do the card key thing before. And yeah, this is just her random response to something that she doesn't care about. Okay. Huh, so what next? Well, we can't present that. We presented this already. Let's present this. I guess maybe it's against my policy to discuss evidence with the defense. Oh, okay. Especially with you. He doesn't like you very much, does he, Mr. Wright? Nah, with Edgeworth, it's never personal. It's all about winning tomorrow. Okay, so that didn't help us. What the fuck do I do now? Okay, we asked everything. I'm pretty sure we found everything. Got this, you got that. Got that. We presented this. Okay. And we... Like, the only place I could think that we haven't found everything, it might be here. Let's present this to her real quick. Oh, we already did that, didn't we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already did that. Let's look at profiles real quick. Yes, the booba is back. I mean, this isn't as good as Mia's booba, but it's still there. Still good. But I am definitely lost now as to what I'm supposed to do. Let's go back to Wright & Co. We didn't show Emma everything. Let's show this to her. Here, see this?
Okay, so this is her deflection when it doesn't matter. Okay, same thing. And the knife. Okay, same. Did I not look at the things enough? At least you'll never know my search history. Really? It's not the booba? Is there anything to examine? Can I, like, use the card key on this? No clues here. And we can't move... Oh, it's worse. Got it. And we can't move over here anymore. Worse than booba? What kind of dank shit are we doing on the internet these days? Damn. And she doesn't respond to anything we present to her. There has to be. I'm clearly missing something. Okay, all this is been checked out. Everything is checked over. Let's just say Booba getting splooshed on. Oh. I see. Kink unlocked. Lana Sky, the case. Can we present it? Nothing? Hey, Edgeworth, check it out. I'm a lawyer now. How about that? I once dreamed of being a defense attorney a long time ago. What? You wanted to be a defense attorney, Mr. Edgeworth? Yet my path is laid out clearly before me. I have no time to reflect on what might have been. Okay, well, that didn't do anything. Presented everything. We talked about everything. Detention center. Well, just for the hell of it, we're gonna examine these things. Smile for the cameras. And the security guard. The guard monitors the visitor's room. He's frozen in fear of the frigid Miss Lana. I'm feeling a bit chilly myself. Okay, so we got everything. But they at least changed the dialogue. Thank you for the sip. Oh, now we're doing the licking emotes and whatnot. Okay, let's move. Underground park. Ah! This is driving me nuts. Hey, check it out. I'm a lawyer, girl. See this? Favorite my attorney's badge. Oh, well, I've never seen a real one before. You're the first one who's actually been interested in mine, believe me. Its composition is mostly silver. The gold plating is flaking a bit. Damn, you don't have to make it look bad. Look at the other emote. Maple butter. I can't really make it out. That's the thing. I know it says maple butter, but I can't really like see it well. I know what it looks like, but I can't really make it out. At least not the details. But yeah. Oh, I thought it looked like a testicle. The gold flake is flaking a bit. It's an ass. Okay. More search history stuff? Oh, we got an ad playing. Maybe I can figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing by the time we get back. The gold plating is flaking a bit. She's analyzed it scientifically.
There doesn't appear to be any corrosion due to sulfides. I'll give you $50 for it. Hey. Sorry, but it's not for sale yet. Oh my God, Phoenix, you're really kind of tired of being a lawyer. It seems like it sounds like you're like thinking about getting out of it. Okay, so maybe I didn't examine the items enough. Maybe there's something I could determine. Anything on this? No. No. Like, nothing is popping out besides that on this thing. But yeah, it must be that I must be missing an item. Let's take a look at the knife again. Okay, we got that. And we got the handle. Give me the fucking badge. I'll lube it and use it as another item. I don't know, the badge is going to be pretty small. You might lose it that way. Doesn't seem like the best idea. What is it? I do Uber Eats delivery and shopping every now and then when I need some extra cash. I went to a store and got so much lube for somebody. So much. Like, oh my God. Someone ordered like $100 or more worth of lube. They were gonna have a good evening with them and their SO. Your laughter isn't going in chat. Also, I know that they had erectile dysfunction because I needed to get some Viagra for them too. Okay, there's nothing here. Like, okay, nothing else besides the blood. We already know about the blood. Huh. We got police department. We got that part. We need to check the other side. I mean, there's clearly stuff here, but it's not like... Yeah, there's nothing here. It got auto-modded. Weird. I shouldn't do that. I don't know why that happened. And I got no I got no... That's weird. That shouldn't have happened. Let me try it real quick. Do it on my end. Yeah, I don't have anything set up like that. I don't know why you would get auto-modded for that. I don't know if I thought there was like a... I do have like some limitations on words, but it's... But I mean, like, they're slurs. And I know Twitch does as well. I have like some limitation on words, but I don't understand why that would have happened. Okay, I am clearly losing it here. Because I'm using a long list of... maybe that it? Yeah. Okay, this is getting annoying. And I know there's nothing here in the office to really check on. Pertaining to the case, anyway. Yeah, anything I'm missing has to be in the underground parking lot. Check. Do we have to go up here for the security?
Nice looking room, very nice. You can see the whole parking lot from there. You see the whole, it says security, but yeah, we went to the cafe. Can we go up there? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to go into the security guard's office just to check on things, but I don't think. Okay, we got the door, phone. Can we try the phone again? Maybe there's a dial tone now. Phone is broken, and we can't go over here. Ah! I'm losing it. I'm losing it. A door. Okay, a door. Okay, so we have everything here. What is the incredibly obvious thing I'm missing? We can't present anything to him. I mean, we tried to present the card key, but he won't take. I mean, the game doesn't let us. And I don't know what we need. There's nothing. This is Edgeworth's office. We only kind of examined this. We got this. We got all that. We did that. Anything out of place? There's nothing to talk about. We can't. Do we present this? I think we presented that yet. Yeah, we did that. We presented this. We presented. We can't present this. Oh, I don't want to have to look it up. I don't want to be a filthy cheater. Also, you have heterochromia. Your other eye is lighter than the other. Prosecutor's office, the case. Yeah, we checked all. We did all those. Oh my god. Back options. Oh my god, I am losing it. What does he want, game? What is it? Ah! Like, yeah, usually at this point we go back to the detention center and be like, hey, can I be your lawyer? But can you move anywhere else? You just go back to the office. But there's nothing new here. Nothing to present to her. I mean, we could examine the office, but there's not going to be anything in here. Parking lot. Is this anything? No. Is this anything? No. Taking my onesie off right now. That's my pajamas. No more PJs? Gonna jump on Bank Prosy? Okay. Okay, I thought the drainage there might be something. Go get Bank Pro! Go jump on Bank P Pro! Do I need something from him? Oh, okay, this is new. This is new. You can take that foolish grin elsewhere, Wright. I lost a day of work to receive that travesty. Huh? Why's that? I had to go to the police department to receive that broken shield. Oh, it was always broken. You don't believe your height? It's either gonna really tiny or really tall. What is it? The police department. Oh, the police department? Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, haven't you? Yeah. Where Detective Gumshoe works, yeah.
I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken?
What does it matter? Oh, wow, really? 4'1". What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about. Yeah, I'm not a tall guy either, but yeah, I'm only like 5'5", so not exactly the tallest person ever, but yeah, I can't beat that.
Oh, right.
He doesn't seem too concerned about his award for better or for worse. Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. Oh, I missed why it was broken, though. Shoot.
Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday.
Okay, but we got something. We got something new now. Yeah, definitely got you beat. Was it one of the other guys? I stream with sometimes Cab is like a full like foot taller than me. He's like in his I forget, is he 6 foot? I think he's over 6 feet. I don't know if he's like, I don't think he's 6'5", but I think he's like 6'2", 6'3". Cab 47 attacks. One of our Dokapon buddies. Okay, why is it broken? I missed why it was broken. Yeah, Detective Gumshoe. I'm wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken? What does it matter? I've got more. Okay. Okay, I didn't really miss it. He just didn't really say. Okay, but we got new dialogue. That's what's important. I thought because we already talked about it, I didn't think I would have to actually present it to him. But do we have something new? Yes! Oh my god! Yeah, we already talked about it with him. I guess we weren't finished talking about it with him. We actually had to shove it in his face and be like, no, talk more about it. Oh, well. The day of the crime. Will you tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder? Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day? Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transferal.
Whipping your hands out of all old cases, in other words.
Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and awards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors. And that's when you got the shield. Again. I was at the police department yesterday. I got back here at 5:12. Okay, so that is giving you a bit of an alibi. That's very precise.
People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright.
No, I placed little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. Here's my stub. Okay, finally. Oh my god, this was killing me. Edgeworth parking stub added to the court record. This is the parking stub from the underground lot. The murder took place around 5:15, so I guess you could have been there? Yeah, so someone is making it really easy to implicate you somehow. Yeah, that's not an alibi, it's actually proof of the possibility that you did it. Why were you not arrested?
So the murder happened right after you got back.
What right? What right? I'd appreciate it if you directed that suspicious glare elsewhere. Oh, new person. Okay. You're new. You are very new and very animated, even when you're standing still. Oh my god. What am I gonna do with you? You've got an injured hand, interestingly. How'd you get that hand hurt, buddy? And what voice am I gonna give you? I'm gonna give you the nerd voice.
Excuse me, but it's Mr. Edgeworth. Anywhere on the premises?
I'm Edgeworth. What is it?
I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Report? What did you find? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky? I don't like the way this conversation is going at all.
Sky, sir? No, sir. No name of that kind, sir. Not in this report, sir.
What? I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow.
Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't very tight, is it?
I made a queer request to police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated.
Sir, sir. I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. No. I wasn't aware of the particulars of your arrangement.
Give me your name.
Yes, sir.
Meekins. Officer Meekins. Okay. Right. Officer Meekins, take your report and leave. It's not his fault, dude. If he's been ordered to bring you something, he can't really just say no. And good luck with that raise next month. Fuck you, Edgeworth. It's not his fault. What do you expect him to do if he's been ordered to do this?
Oh, but sir, I didn't know.
Poor guy. Looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains and good luck. We don't know he's stupid yet. We know he's got bad luck, but we don't know he's stupid. Right. Yes, sir. Guy, you caught me off guard. As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now.
Oh, let's do what he says, Mr. Wright.
The victim was a detective from the same department as that patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there. Okay, thanks. He seems to have finally calmed down at least. Okay, finally. And she's still here. Now we can move to the police department entrance. Ooh. I mean, we've been to the police department before. I feel sorry for this little mascot here. We've seen a cute little plushie of the Sonic Knights into Dreams jester thing before, but this one, he's all damaged. Come on, guy, take a better care of your little mascot.
Woo, we're finally here. Why would they put that police department so far away from the prosecutor's office?
Beats me, that took almost 30 minutes by taxi. Okay, and traffic wasn't even that bad. Okay, that's going to be important. The time it takes to get from here to the prosecutor's office. Police department, huh? I've only ever been to criminal affairs next door.
Hold on, what's that?
Oh, that's him. Hold on, what's that? Oh, okay, this is important.
Disturbing, why does it undulate that way?
Oh, boy. It looks so sad, though, because it's got a broken part. And, like, bad paint. And there's a handprint on it. Oh, wait, I know. This is the Blue Badger. They're trying to make him the police mascot. I mean, it doesn't really look like a badger, but it's not supposed to look like a badger. It's supposed to look like a badge. That's why it's got these specific circles at the top like some police badges do.
Wow, Mr. Wright, you sure know a lot about the police. Still, he does seem familiar somehow.
Forget the blue badger. Who's that next to him? Okay, well, they wouldn't show us this if it wasn't somehow important.
Someone appears to be dancing with the blue badger. Oh, he noticed me. He sure is running over here fast.
He sure is running over here fast. Yeah! Gumshoe!
Hey, pal, what are you doing here?
That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. It's a police station. Shouldn't he be here? But yeah, also, yeah, why were you dancing with it? Specifically, why were you dancing over there? Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information.
Hey, I'll have you know, I'm a very busy man, pal.
All right, let's talk. The case.
I'll give you one word of advice, pal. You better not agree to defend this suspect in this case.
Uh-oh. Why is that?
Why not? Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. She says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him. What? What if she's not telling the truth? Yeah, well, no. Come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against her. But what if the evidence was faked? Hey, pal. Can I speak to you for a second?
Me?
Why is this little girl so peeved at me?
She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Sky's sister.
Whoa, the chief prosecutor's little sister? Just please investigate the case carefully, okay? Scientifically! Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voice down. You don't want to be overheard using words like faked.
Why?
Huh? It's a sensitive issue with us these days. We faked it so often that people are actually pissed at us. Imagine that. We faked so much evidence for Edgeworth and Von Karma. I can't believe that people don't trust us no more. So what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe? Me? Oh, well, nothing really. They kicked me out of the criminal affair. No!
Dr. Gumshoe, what did you do this time? Well, we're already putting the blame on him? Come on, it could be office politics.
What do you mean this time?
I mean, he didn't fake the evidence. That was Edgeworth and Von Karma.
Then what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all. It's true. We've never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranked people are being let into criminal affairs now. The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief detectives. They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all. None of you?
I know this is an important trial, but this is a little odd.
So anyway, I thought I'd spend a day getting a badge at Dance Down Pat.
Oh, so you're the one that, figures it out?
Isn't there anything else you could be doing? The chief of police himself is directing the investigation, pal. And Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot.
So he's a higher ranking detective than you.
Officer Marshall?
Now that I think about it, Emma did seem to know that Marshall guy. A patrolman in charge of the crime scene is it's unheard of, pal. Oh, you're just a patrolman? Oh no, that's never mind. That guy's a patrolman. So he's there for a weird reason. He's not necessarily higher ranking. He's just a patrol guy. Well, let's examine some shit while we're here. Police!
I'm always excited when I come to the police station.
Why is that?
It just feels like I've jumped into a movie.
Huh?
You know, with all the police and criminals.
Well, I don't know if this is all that exciting.
Sure it is. Look at those two officers over there. They're probably talking about the latest bust.
Funny, I thought they were talking about the weather. Okay, so let's take a look at this.
The banner here is announcing the crime-fighting campaign.
Nice slogan. I wonder if
they'll be selling fingerprint sets.
Why? I don't think it's that kind of campaign.
What family wouldn't want a set at home?
You are weird.
It's good for finding out who stuck into the cookie jar.
I think most families can figure that out without the extra help. Okay, police car.
Mr. Wright, do you know why patrol cars are painted black and white?
No idea. Why?
Well, I think they're designed after a panda.
So you don't know. A panda.
Not that I have scientific proof, it's just a theory.
Do you mind me asking how you came up with that theory?
It was when I was on a school trip. I saw a patrol car and he came to me. We had just been at the zoo, see?
Oh, God, yeah, this girl. What about zebras, or do they not have those at your zoo? Oh, she has no answer for that. Got it. All right, let's take a look here. Usual wanted posters are hanging off of the bulletin board here. Do you know this face? If you do, could dial 911.
You know, Mr. Wright, I always thought it was kind of funny. I've never seen anyone who looked like the people in these posters. They hardly even seem human. Look human.
She has a point. Okay. Got the car. Got this. These guys. Let's check this thing out again.
I was wondering about that.
What? The dancing blue badger? It's my masterpiece. So he designed it, and he kind of constructed it too. I mean, it's got a dance that's kind of neat, but you clearly need better craftsmanship, my dude. Oh, we got to see it again. No! You made this, Detective Gumshoe? The chief threw together some designs, and I just did my thing, pal. Okay, so you didn't design it. You just kind of animated it. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting, then. Nice work. Hey, he didn't design the shit. It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere. There's no switch, so it just dances until the batteries die. Okay, that's actually really poor construction then, dude. You need to have an off switch on this thing. It just makes it more practical to move around.
Poor Blue Badger. Faded to dance until he drops.
Oh, God, you are morbid. And this is evidence somehow. Okay, Blue Badger added to the court record. Did Blue Badger kill something? Is the Blue Badger the real killer here? A work of art designed by the chief of detectives and created by Detective Gumshoe. Alright, well, we got that. We got this. What about these dudes? We got a patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. And then I said, hey, you do that? Your soup will get cold, buddy. That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried. They're just talking about jokes. I guess he wasn't saluting. He was wiping tears from his...
I guess he wasn't saluting. He was wiping tears from his eyes.
They make a good pair. Okay, can we go in? The detectives in there look pretty busy.
Just imagine right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action.
Somehow the thought fails to excite me. Okay, well, we got everything we can here. Anything to talk about? Underground parking lot we can move. Can we present him with anything? No, he'll take that away. We got more evidence. I don't think we're supposed to even present these things to these guys because the game tells us not to a lot of the time. But let's check this thing. Okay, we can't actually move it or anything. Let's take a look at the stub we got, by the way. Okay, move it around. Okay, it's blank on the other side. Miles Edgeworth, 1712. Is dated the day of the crime.
The murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. If only he was held up at a couple extra red lights. He couldn't have caught up, he would have been caught up in this whole affair.
But yeah, why aren't we pointing the finger at Edgeworth at all? He's... Perhaps. It just goes
to show you that you never know what will happen when you run the yellow light.
Okay, we probably got everything we can. Let's go back to the underground parking lot. Actually, no. Can we go to the detention center yet? Okay, no. Okay, I get the feeling that we're not done with the police department. Okay, nothing there. Let's present him with some stuff. Oh, we're just showing him everything. Found Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife, huh? What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? No, wait, I didn't mean, I mean, I'm sure, of course, she really, someone else really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. The car knife do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. What could have happened?
We have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth. Okay, so we gotta go talk with Edgeworth again. Let's present this. Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. We're at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe. Of course, pal, I got an award for diligence myself. Congratulations.
I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken?
Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently, he's forgotten. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Naysayers must be because of the rumors. Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car. Okay, we already went over this. Okay, we got the... Yeah, the stub was brought up with that. Let's present this now. Detective Gumshoe, what can you tell me about this? Hey, pal, this is a detective's ID card. You can't just keep that. You have to turn it into the police. It's people like you that get me into so much trouble all the time. Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot. Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman? Sounds familiar. Well, he's supposed to be a detective, man. You should probably know him. Nah, my mistake. Okay, so he forgot. But did... Okay, now I remember. Bruce Goodman. He's the victim. That's what I thought. Can you tell us more about this guy? No, he cannot. Okay, fine. I thought that was weird. So you forgot who he was and that he's a detective too? Whatever. Okay, back to underground parking lot, and now we move up to Edgeworth's place. Edgeworth ain't here anymore. And everything is reset. Okay, this is all going to be a repeat, so I'm not going to say it again. Yeah, Edgeworth isn't here anymore. Oh, okay, this is new dialogue. It's not... Oh, she's examining it, actually. The girl has a thing about pricing everything, doesn't she? I wonder what that big K means. Okay, we already did that. Okay, we're getting more details about this stuff now.
The fabric is high-grade cashmere, Italian styling. Silk ruffles, turquoise buttons, and gold thread collar. I'm guessing it's worth around $5,000.
$5,000?
Thinking what your suit would be about.
That's enough of that. I don't need my life appraised. Thank you very much. Are you gonna price this now?
Hey, a chessboard. I'm not too...
Okay, so this is the same. Okay, this is the same. Wait, hold on. No, that's different dialogue, actually. Chessboard. I'm not too up on my chess game, but it looks like blue's on a bit of a tight spot. The red knights have surrounded the blue pawn. Huh? Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges, and check out the poor pawn. Okay, we did go over this. But this is different. Yeah, I know. Isn't the point to surround the king? And the books. Case files. They're all stacked up on the ceiling. There's even a ladder. Shelves packed super tight, and prosecutors... What's a prosecutor going to do when they get new files? Okay, so it's already packed up, even though yesterday was also supposed to be a cleaning day where they get rid of old files. Splendid. What an unusual observation. I think that was a compliment. Okay, so that's roughly the same. The couch. A soft and comfy sofa. It makes you want to say sofa so good. Okay. Sofa. So far, so good. Ah. Well, she's not an inspiring comedian. Okay, so she made a dumb pun. Got it. And flowers again. An amazing bouquet. No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead, Wendy. I've heard that name. Yep, it's Wendy Old Bag. And here's a giant steel samurai. And on the bottom, okay, so that's the same too. You got all this. Okay, so Edgeworth now gone. This place doesn't matter anymore. Oop. Shoot, I hit something. Anything to talk about with you? No. Anything to present to you? Probably not, because... Can we move anywhere? We can't go to the other side. Wait, can we examine? Let's present... nah, there's no reason to present that. But she has worked... She is in the parking lot. Let's present this to her. You take a look at this. You? Yes. Okay. Alright, so that's her deflection. Never mind. I wish it wasn't so long. I wish it just said, yeah, this doesn't matter. Move along. Okay. Nothing new with her. Where can we move to? We already went to the High Prosecutor's office. Can we just try the detention center again? Nope, nothing here. Underground parking lot. Police department entrance. Alright, well, let's present something. Let's present this. As a detective, I have to keep my mouth shut on that one. On that one. I know better than to go blabbing about things I don't know about. No, I wonder. No, I wouldn't want you to do that either. Good. All right, we already presented this. We already presented that, and this, and this. Okay, we presented everything to him. And no. Oh, okay. We got two new things. Got it. So this car belonged. So this car belonged to the victim. He was a detective like myself, Detective Bruce Goodman.
Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be laying on the ground where we found it?
Well, Detective Goodman should have been in the police department yesterday. There was evidence transfer for a case he handled 2 years ago.
Evidence transfer? Oh, Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is that Chief Prosecutor Sky called him out there to the parking lot. And Lana's confessing as much. Okay, and now Edgeworth troubles. He's in a tough spot again. Again? Okay, so remember this. I do like that they're bringing up all the stuff that happened before, but yeah, this is meant to help us remember because this was an additional item long after the game's initial release. Well, it all started with the murder. It all started with the murder of that defense attorney, Hammond. But Mr. Edgeworth was found innocent. No, it's not guilty. That's an important detail. Listen, pal, there have always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there were always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting. Well, he did all that other stuff. He just didn't do the murder. But there's no evidence against him. Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties to the department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious. I have no idea he was under the gun. Anyway, let's, this latest case has had, started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself. Okay, I can actually see that being a thought for people here. What? But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. In other words, he's biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us. And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on vacation, though. Thank you! Why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? We met the guy who is, and, what was his name? The guy in the parking lot? Oh, that'd be Officer Marshall. He was, appointed directly by the Chief of Police. Officer Marshall. Is he in some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jack Marshall's just a regular officer. From West L.A. For a moment there, I wasn't sure. Look, pal, let me, try to make things a little easier for you. Show them this, and I'll let you examine the crime scene, maybe. Yay! Okay, so this was clearly the most important thing. Received from Detective Gumshoe allows Bear to investigate the crime scene. I'd be surprised if this gets us anywhere. Let's act like you're supposed to be there. Nobody will look at you twice, pal. Alright, let's move. Prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. Looks like the investigation is still going. Oh god, another mysterious character. How many mysterious characters do we need? I have to get back, I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry, it looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps. Okay, I probably is Marshall, but we'll see. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby. Oh, no, it's her. Oh, still here? Oh, hello! Why the surprised looks? Didn't I mention? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs, too. Wait, oh yeah, I think we already knew that. Oh no, it's a security guard. It's a security guard and the criminal affairs guy. She's playing the field. Poor security guy, though. Hope they at least know about each other. Do it ethically. If you're non-monogamous, do it ethically. Hey, what's wrong, Bambina? I'm losing my voices, my ability to do these voices now. We've been going for a while. You're looking like a doggy that's lost its herd. Jake Marshall. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. Well, let's talk. The victim.
There's something I want to ask you.
The scene of the crime. A cold grave for men who've lost their dreams. And me, I watch over them as they sleep, dreaming of the desert's harsh judgment.
He's asleep.
Well, should we show this hopeless case something to catch his interest? Well, let's talk of a marshal.
There's something I want to ask you.
The scene of the crime. Oh. He's just repeating. Okay. Well, we have something to show him now. Let's present this. Would you mind reading this for me? What's this? I warn you, fan letters to me get right in the spittoon. Why would you get fan letters, man? It's a letter of introduction from Dr. Gumshoe. May we investigate? Gumshoe? Oh, that old cowdog. Also, no drinking while you're on duty, man. He holding a birthday party or something? Huh? Look, where it would say a letter of introduction, it says invitation. I think he just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here? Oh, you're trying to back up Gumshoe. No worries, this proves it's from Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test. Guess I better let you in then.
Thank you, Officer Marshall.
Oh, that's right, he's a patrolman, not a detective. Which reminds me.
Hey, wait a sec. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher?
Well, folks, the clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settlers, strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny. Let's have a hootenanny.
Notice that police investigations are like settling land. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
I say I wouldn't be needing this anymore. Like the Gumshoe's letter of introduction crumbled and discarded. Can we talk? Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim? Good men always die young. Remember that, partner. Could you be a little bit more specific?
Bruce Goodman. He was the detective, right?
Well, aren't you a feisty doggy there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. A smiling Madonna told me the tale. Oh, I guess you're talking about the lunch lady. Yep, I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Starr. One stab to the chest, a fine piece of work. I thought he was stabbed in the gut. This here's the autopsy report. Death due to blood loss. Loss of blood, excuse me. One knife wound, died within an hour and a half. At 4 p.m.
Was my sister involved with the victim in any way?
Funny you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all.
Nothing in common?
They apparently worked together on a case a few years back. So there's no motive. Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the chief prosecutor.
But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here to this parking lot.
So it seems like like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon. Marshall. I don't mean any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective. You calling me out? They shoot you for that in Texas. Huh? I was one of them fancy shoe detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth. Oh, really? Now he tells me.
Well, you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene?
Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina? So why are you in charge? No reason. We're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye on it in the meantime.
That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying you had nothing to do. Nothing important at all.
He's nothing but a saddled cowdog. They can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh? Edgeworth. That cowdog's been kicked out of the cattle run by order of the chief of police. Ugh. Just in case he don't realize it yet. Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation. Interesting. Let's slide. Now we can examine the crime scene.
A block, this area is reserved for prosecutors.
Defense attorneys are relegated to B block.
I dream of the day when I'll be able to park my car here. I'll go over to B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright.
Wait, why are you buying hamburgers from Mr. Wright? I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. So he really is thinking about not being a lawyer anymore. Oh, that phone is obviously important, and so is the car. Well, let's take a look at this. B block through there. That's where visitors park.
I can see the lunch line car over there, far in the distance.
Hey, you're right. I like the cute design on the door. I can see a cartoon cow munching down on a juicy-looking steak.
Doesn't that strike you as a little creepy?
Just don't think too deeply about it. You'll be fine. Okay, well, the car and, well, let's look at this. The phone.
Looks like a cell phone.
Old school.
Scientific analysis with justice belong to the victim.
Well, we can't be sure of that, but...
I can't think of anyone else it could belong to.
Wait, what's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Yeah, check it out. Right, let's check it out. Oh, it's doing that automatically. Okay, we got this. Oh.
This one's still on the redial screen.
Oh. Redial?
Oh, Mr. Wright. Most phones keep a record of all the calls you made and received. Just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it.
Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just you never know what people from your generation...
Ow!
You just never know what people from your generation...
Whatever, let's check this phone out. Okay, so now we... Anything else to click on before we hit the blue button? Now to see who the owner of this phone called last. Note to self.
Note to self, a defense attorney doesn't think first. He just pushes the button.
A theme.
Hey, that song! I know that!
Oh, that's Phoenix. Hey, I know that song. Hey, what's going on over here? Beep. Sorry. I see you, partner.
You pressed the redial on that phone, didn't you? Okay. Well, yeah. Whose phone is this anyway? It was on the ground over there. Whose is it? That belongs to Chief Prosecutor Sky. So she's at the scene of the crime, too. But it's my sister's! She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Then why didn't you grab it? You know, whatever. Look, the last call, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds according to this. Who did she call? No idea. Sorry, partner. Now I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now, one of those newfangled ringtones. Oh, I'm sorry, that was my phone. Oop. What? Your phone? Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone, a wrong number. Oh! She was trying to call Phoenix. I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. Oh no, I've incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. Phone added to the court record. Alright, let's examine. Now we get the car. This appears to be the car where the body was found. Looks like the lock on the trunk is busted. The crime took place in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Quite a luxury car. It just screams I have money to burn. Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks. Not really. I would like private lawyers. Like they tend to get more if they're good. Prosecutors can make some money, but I mean they're not like rich dudes. At least not in the States. Okay, now this. The weirdly drawn... Oh, it's rope. It's not chalk. I mean, it would be hard for chalk to move like this, but I never heard of using rope as the outline. I mean, I know that's a fake thing to do anyway, but still. This rope, is it? Yep, they laid it in the outline of the victim's body. Okay, we're gonna snooze this ad. So wait, the victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on... No. We got to be the only person I know that will come to that conclusion. Okay. Oh, and the trunk itself. Oh! What's this? Looks like a note of some sort. 675-12-2. Look, something's written on it. Goodman. Okay, so this was the what's his face's the detective's name. Okay. You're right, let's see. There's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman. Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed. Well, so what does it mean, Mr. Wright? How am I supposed to know? Note to self? Note to self. For deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not Wright. Ouch! I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what that means either. Goodman note. Victim's memo found in a car trunk. Okay, I think we got everything we can here. Anything new to talk about? Let's talk about Lana Skye. So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister? That's correct, but there's a goldmine of evidence against her. And the prosecutor tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. My condolences. Officer Marshall! Yeah, Bambina? How can you say that? You and my sister, you were... Oh! Is there something between this cop and his sister that I don't know about? I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that dry wind that's a-blowing through the prosecutor's office. Dry wind or ill will. Something's up someone's up to something, but who? Office atmosphere. Ugh. Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence and arranging testimonies, you mean? He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you. The rumors are just rumors, aren't they? There are prosecutors these are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them. If you follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you find one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say. One person. Who? Hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Lana Skye. What? My sister? Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets, some people load them with deals. What, you're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna stretch my back. I'm getting stiff now. Where are these Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everyone knows it. That's why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case. They targeted him because he was closest to Edgeworth. So, well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright? I guess we've got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone. So you think we'll be okay? Well, the only thing still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She says she did it. No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal. Well, it still matters that she said she is. Oh, by the way, Emma. Yes. I know the song your phone plays when it rings. What? Oh, that's her. Wait, is that her phone? Maybe I missed something. So she was trying to call you. It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? The proper TV show for kids? The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. Okay. They said it was his, it was yours, so your sister tried to call you. At 5:18, just after the murder took place. Your sister called you, didn't she, Emma? I'm sorry. Can you tell me what you talked about? She hung up right away. I see. Did you murder this guy? And that's why you're trying to get her to... you're trying to defend your sister. But no, she saw we have a witness that said otherwise, whatever. I see. Cell phone updated in a court record. Property of Lana Skye. Last call made to her sister Emma. 5:18 on the day of the murder. Detective is murdered and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. Oh, wow. I thought we'd have to go see the sister. Okay. All right.
I think that's all we're going to be doing for today. We've been going for 4.5 hours. Hold on, I gotta stretch my back real quick. Well, let's do our plank and push-ups real quick while we summarize our thoughts. I'll do my plank first. Oh man, I am stiff. And I gotta get ready for Wednesday. Sorry, I know that was those two things aren't related. But yeah, we went a little long tonight. And I still got some work to do for the Bakamania coming this Wednesday. Is what I was getting at. All right, let's start with our 2-minute plank, and then we'll do our 30, and then we'll look for someone to raid. Boy, this was a long one today. There was a lot to cover. Lots of characters in this one. We got skinny, weird patrolman. We got the Detective Marshall, who seems to have some kind of axe to grind in some way, shape, or form. Alright. Yeah, he used to be a detective, but he was downgraded to patrolman, which is interesting. One thing that's coming back to me is it seems that there were they showed two stabbings at the beginning. The opening cutscene, so I wonder if that's going to be something. Like 2 murders in 2 different locations? Something like that? Alright, we're down to 1 minute. Who else is a chief prosecutor? I wonder if she's going to be an important character, or if they're going to make it Edgeworth at some point. All right, 30 seconds. Yeah, this one's hard today. I must be tired. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ugh. Whew. That one got me a little bit. Okay, now for our remaining 30 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right, one last snooze. So we can get out of here. All right. Well, thank you, everyone, for joining me today. A reminder, this Wednesday, we're doing Bakamania. We're going to have our New Year's Bakamania around like 11 p.m.-ish. We're bringing in the new year. I realize since it's a big party night, if you can't make it, but if you have if you don't have much plans, come on down. We'll have some fun. Whew. Let's see who we could raid. Anyone we haven't raided in a few minutes? In a few bits? Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna raid the Fey Wanderer, who is currently playing more Misery. Oh boy, this is his and Sykes' new obsession, I'm thinking, for, I guess, survival games. So yeah, we're gonna raid into him. Thank you again for joining me. I hope to see you all again. Had a lot of fun talking today, and we'll continue with Phoenix Wright next Monday. And after that, well, I don't know. We're going to take a break from Phoenix Wright when we finish this game. We'll do something else short, but we'll come back to Phoenix Wright after that. But yeah, we still got another couple streams of this one. All right. Well, go show Faye Wanderer some love, and have a good night.